Howdy. It is, with my highest honor that I can announce to you all, the first and likely only completely accidental Cowboy Week. Cause I was out of college with some friends over the weekend, and one of them gave me this cowboy hat, and they're like, we're gonna see you in a week, wear this on stream. And I'm like, bounty accepted, partner. Which is, yeehaw indeed, because it's the only thing that's gonna make this all-metal seed actually tolerable. If I can just break into cowboy mode at a moment's notice, and not even break branding. Which is, yeah, it means I have all keys, so at the very least, I'm gonna be just filled to the brim with Way of the Horde hints. Which is gonna be very useful, because every Way of the Horde is probably just gonna be, here's where one metal is. And other than the all-metal seed, or the all-metals requirement part, there's nothing really special about this. It's just all metals. It's just basically my normal ass settings. Which is great, because I'm familiar with these, and I'll get 8 trillion Way of the Horde hits. Anyway. Morning to y'all. Let's get this hootenanny started. Morning, partner. Perfect. I swear I've had a different random starting seed come from this exact same fucking hole before. Oh. Wait. Follow cam! Okay. I keep forgetting to set the follow cam! Yeah, I got nothing for these two Kongs. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm just gonna be walking around collecting splats. Okay. What do we got? Alright, dirt patches. 1 japes. 1 factory. The thing that makes this seed tolerable? Where you I think your eyes need some work here. Need a bit of fixing here, son. We cowboy moding. We are having a good old hootenanny. And if we can't fix the seed on a physical level, we're gonna fix it on an emotional level. Because everything's better in cowboy mode. And the best fucking coincidence of my life that I have been given this cowboy hat with this seed is in queue, because it's the only way I'm gonna tolerate this shit. Alright, 2 fairies in helm. Yeah, if your camera's weird on your last seed, check your follow cam. It might be weird. Like, check your camera settings. Like, for a very long time, it defaulted to follow when it was supposed to be free on Project 64. So, I always need to remember to switch it to follow, because that's what I'm used to, and that's what's feel better to me personally. Gotta work and potentially be back if still alive. This is all metals. I gotta collect 40 of these motherfuckers. And considering it's a UMed seed, they're probably in the worst goddamn places. So, this is going to be a long one. Oh yeah, if there's not at least one bean-related meme, like a bean door and then there's a metal at the end of helm, then I don't know what happened to UMed. Because clearly he's been replaced with an imposter. I don't remember if Travanskov were enabled in these settings. One moment. Travanskov skipped. Perfect. Perfect. I don't have to come back for all these later. Every key except 1, and literally 8 Wath hints and a boss. 8 hints and a boss to get to 1 key. That's incredible. Forgot if it was a bean-related thing. Well, there must be a different funny joke at the end of it. Something that made it worth being like, yep, Jacob's gonna hate this. Little did you know he was gonna move through all the hate with a horrible cowboy accents. DK was completely gone. God damn. See, it's where you just don't find a Kong. Good. Alright, forest shops. That is factory shops in my notes. Jacob, can you tell you haven't done this in a while? Actually, I should probably be a bit more diligent with CP collecting, considering I have no usable moves, and I'm stuck here with these dinguses. On a dirt patch under Columsy? I've had that before. That was during a seed where I had a 30 metal helm door for key 8, and there were exactly 31 accessible medals, which locked by Donkey Kong, who I needed to still do other things in that seed with. So I feel your pain of DK just being stepped on by a giant lizard. The moment you open up and just like, yeah, that's it. Good night. Yeah, the DK under Columsy seed. That's what that was. That was a good one. Good funny joke. Had a hearty holler about that one. Yes, I will be doing these same shitty jokes for the next 7 hours. You cannot stop me.
Howdy, cowboy.
Howdy, Steven. Thank you for them there's bits. I appreciate it from the bottom of my goddamn heart. Welcome to All Metals Hootenanny, where I'm going to suffer for probably 9 hours straight. So indistinguishable from a regular seed. Except I got a funny voice and a really nice hat. My controls feel fucking weird today. Alright, what do we got? Blueprint.
Are you sure it's 9 hours?
Usually. That's usually how long it takes for me to full clear a seed. Roughly. Sometimes it goes for 10. 11 if I'm feeling particularly frisky. Alright. 1 down, 39 to go. Alright, and at this pace, one in about just under 6 or just over 6 minutes, then I don't know what kind of pace that is. Blastomatic is DK Diddy Tiny. Actually, can I see who Lizard is? Okay, Lizard is lanky by the looks of it. Can I afford this? No, I can't afford this. Still don't know what level I'm in. And then Lizard Tiny. So, I don't know what's at the end of Helm, so we might not need to pay attention to Blastomatic and all that stuff, considering we started with all keys. But it never hurts to be aware. Oh, Blueprint Bro, no FT on Blueprints? I wouldn't play it, honestly. That sounds miserable. Alright, GB is starting to get itchy. And there's not even a dude up there. Wow. And I thought advanced platforms turned on. Now, solar mistake. Okay, perfect. Okay, nothing good on these shops. It's almost certainly random dirt locations. Oh, are all the levels 0 as well? Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. And you got cryptic hints of the cow's in a muddy mess. That is also true. Only 4 in aisle, so it has to be. Yo, 4th hint? And it's already a joke? This is gonna be a baby seat. A sweet bab. Alright, what entrance am I in? 6. Did I get all my Aztec hints? No, I'm still missing one. Yeah, Tiny's Shockwave. Okay, hold on. I have access to all all door locations. Why? What hint door did I just not go to? Thankfully, that is a heal still. Okay, that was there. What door am I looking for anyway? It's Lanky, yeah. Got it here. There's not any inside a 5 door, and it seems to be vanilla locations. There, over there, which there wasn't any. By Candy, which there wasn't. The one in the back of 5 door, which we looked at, which is how we checked the hint.
What in tarnation did you just holler at me, you little cattle rustler? You should know that I'm the best goddamn cowboy from Texas to Tennessee, and I have been involved in countless cattle drives across the Midwest, and I have over 300 confirmed wrangles. I am trained to fire a rattlesnake clean through the eye with my trusty 6-shoot from 20 yards off. So do you feel lucky, partner? I can blow your hat clean off without breaking a sweat, hear me buddy.
Thank you, sailor. For them there's bits. And also, plenty of buzzwords I can slip into everyday language for the next 9 hours. I'm gonna copy that into a text document and refer to that later when I'm running out of humor. Which will be approximately 20 minutes from now. Okay, I need to find this last fucking hit. Where's this door? Oh, fucking Feathergate. It's in Feathergate.
What
the fucking Feathergate
did you just holler at me, you little cattle rustler?
I'm so stupid.
You should know that I'm the best goddamn cowboy from Texas to Tennessee, and I have been involved in countless cattle drives.
But you're the best cowboy from Texas to Tennessee.
And I have over 300 confirmed wrangles. I am trained to fire a rattlesnake clean through the eye with my trusty 6-shoot from 20 yards off. So do you feel lucky, partner? I can blow your hat clean off without breaking a sweat, hear me buddy. Howdy, my name is Rawhide Kobayashi. I'm a 27-year-old Japanese Jap-American Western culture fan for you foreigners. I brand and wrangle cattle on my ranch, and spend my days perfecting the craft and enjoying superior American pastimes. Barbecue, rodeo, fireworks. I train with my branding iron every day. This superior weapon can permanently leave my ranch embled on a cattle's hide because it is white hot, and is vastly superior to any other method of livestock marking. I earned my branding license 2 years ago, and I have been getting better every day. I speak English fluently, both Texas and Oklahoma dialect, and I write fluently as well. I know everything about American history and the cowboy code, which I follow 100% when I get my American visa.
Well.
I am moving to Dallas to work in an oil field to learn
I answer
more
questions
about
once
their
I'm
magnificent culture.
stop getting
I
country
become a
pasted.
cattle wrangler for the Double Cross Ranch or an oil rig operator for ExxonMobil. I own several cowboy hats, which I wear around town. I want to get used to wearing them before I move to America, so I can fit in easier.
Thank you, partner. Do I have a second to speak up? Just a single solitary second. Yeah, A2 Blastomatic hint and a joke hint, so I'm kind of leaning to this might be a not as much hint as I thought I was going to be. And because DKPs don't work, it means that Lankies should technically now be version agnostic. So you can send a Lanky and it'll work no matter what. Supposedly, assuming things work. I would personally keep the thing on you, just in case, that thing on you, and just keep a BPS, just in case that things go awry, because I know the servers are a little rowdy at the moment. Things have been breaking a little bit. Lanky zingers. There. Oh yeah, training with vines on key 8 hints, good. I can't wait. I'm so glad that this seed had, all keys to start with. Because if I ended up with one of those hints, knowing that I have personally extinguished them from this mortal plane by bitching and complaining about them, and they're still there, then Abby, I don't know what I'd do. Forest Link, see your house. E-I-E-I-O. And Tiny Prada's gotta move. E-I-E-I-O. Alright, Lanky Prod doesn't, though. So, we got that down. For DK moves in or DK, if he's on the dirt patch, let us know. Let us know that the seed is sentient. Okay. Yeah, Lanky is lizard. Alright, this is factory. Okay, very slow failure. Okay. Gotta go up and climb that immediately. I need that. And fake there. Okay, so it's not where DK is. I was planning on going, through every level lobby, just grabbing their hints before I go into a level proper. And then I realized I kinda wanted to see if I can get DK. Because while he doesn't have any moves, much like Diddy and Chunky, it's one more Kong that could potentially buy a thing. Although I could go back to Aztec and buy a move, so that's really just a matter of me finding another coin for Diddy. Morning, Boom Blossom. How are y'all doing? This is not my regular voice, I assure you. This is just a bit. A really bad bit. That's gonna last the entire stream. Okay. I need this. I almost just jumped down out of instinct. I need to get to the end of this platform.
The best goddamn cowboy in Quebec.
If I'm the best goddamn cowboy in Quebec, I ain't even in Quebec. They got some lousy cowboys out in Quebec, but we all know that I am the lousiest. Rootin' tootin'? Goddamn. Glad to hear it. We need more rooting and more tooting on this stream. It's a good attitude to have. I don't really speak French now. Like, in public school, I was taught it up until grade 9, but I haven't actually spoken any actual French since right around then. So, fuck, how long ago was grade 9? Let's just say in over a decade. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Let's see if I can do this. Factory boss do got metal. Okay, we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. No non-Quebec officers successfully taught French. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I went to the wrong platform. I should have went to a different one because it's now gonna want to stick there. Yeah. I was trying to get him to stop at one of the outside platforms. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 11, 12. Fuck, why did I think it was gonna be 10? Oh, this is a very long one. A mighty hack. Wait, where is it? Okay, there it is. Jesus. Alright, this will be our third medal.
Please say this well, partner. Looks like we've got ourselves a barrel of chaos
6,
in this here Donkey Kong 64
7,
randomizer. Time
8,
to ride into the jungle and wrangle those
9,
bananas like a wild bronco.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've been off by 2 for both of those. Oh, what a horrible spot that is. What in tarnation is this horse shit? And what was the horse shit of this movement? I'll get to saying your thing in a moment once I'm done counting Mad Jack moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I suck at counting. Because I was 1 off from that one. This is the longest Mad Jack fight of my goddamn life. Yeah, Mad Jack do be half as bright as a mule. I keep jumping back and forth, keeps falling. Fucker ain't gonna catch me. I keep sliding off the sides. But also, I ain't much brighter than a mule either. I forgot to count. Okay. Gonna bait it onto this platform. And then I can stop. That is true. I do need to count my bullets. And I got an ammo belt. I ain't got no gun. That goddamn King K lizard stole my guns. I ain't tolerating that shit no longer. I've had it to here with them lizards. Alright, now I actually say, well, partner, Looks like we got ourselves a barrel chaos in this here Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. Time to ride into the jungle. Wrangle those bananas like a wild bronco. Yeehaw! Or as they say in a different game, why? Fuck! We guns have gone to do our lamels. Surprisingly, not that many. Considering it's been the forefront of my consciousness the entire time. I don't think I've skipped a medal yet, thankfully. But that could change at a moment's notice.
Safe behind your newfangled electric telegram contraption. Well, you got to another thing coming, partner. Right now I'm in cahoots my secret network of highly skilled bounty hunters, so lock up your barn cause there's a storm coming, bucko. The storm that's gonna level your puny little ranch off the west, the whole fucking caboodle. I can be any point of the map, at any point of my pocket watch.
Fuck. What was that? The cold cup. Dude, the Texas speech going for Bucko is very good. Whoa. What got me? The whole fucking caboodle. That's a new one. I'm adding that to my regular repertoire of words. My regular vocabulary. Beyond Cowboy Week. My whole fucking caboodle just got mollywopped by this fucking kasplat on the top of production room. I wish I had a single goddamn weapon so I could kill this kasplat from a distance. How does this keep happening? I don't understand. He doesn't slam at all, and then as soon as I jump.
Well, reckon we've got ourselves a hootin' and hollerin' time with this Donkey Kong 64, Vanilla sue them bananas like a true Canuck cowboy and ride through the virtual wilderness,
You're goddamn right, partner. We're very sad barrel monkeys right now. That barrel in particular, and those monkeys in particular. We're sad. Big Lizard be taking away our guns, our banjos. Can't listen to our favorite country music. And this fucking kasplat hits me with the best goddamn anti-airs of its goddamn life. I have been... Ah! Dude. This kasplat plays the best goddamn neutral I've ever seen. Baits the anti-air, waits for me to jump again, hits me with the follow-up anti-air. I've been in production room for 5 minutes at this point. Blackjack has splat, the deputy of the High Noon Duels, and he has not lost a single one. He doesn't fight dirty, but goddamn, he can play me like a fiddle. All right, don't anti-air me. I wish I had any idea where any of my weapons or my instruments were, so I could potentially say, I can just come back to that later. But you and I both know, once I'm done climbing this, like, once I'm done climbing prod, I never come back. The top of prod is stankier than a mule's ass, and not any cleaner. If guitar, pass it over, partner. I could really use some assistance. Be a fool.
This message has been sent by an AI created by a hyper-intelligent alien race. Humans must change course and play more Donkey Kong 64, or we shall send them off-world to the spice mines. You have been warned. Hoopla.
Well there, partner. Thankfully for you, this is the #1 spot for DK64 and DK64randomizer.com propaganda. I'll carry out your mission, kind alien man, to get us some more monkey content. Hoopla indeed. I mean, it doesn't have to be a cowboy accent. It's an AI created by an advanced alien race. The aliens didn't have their AI set to cowboy mode. They just haven't adjusted their technology yet. Fuck. There probably is a cowboy voice on the TTS. If any of y'all know the text-to-speech uses of, or the text-to-speech options in Stream Elements, and you find one that's a cowboy voice, I will switch it over to that voice this stream. But I don't want to brute force it, because I think there's a lot of them. What's the matter, cow? If I could find a clip of that with the exact same tone of voice of "What's the matter, cowboy?" I would absolutely turn that into redemption. It sucks that this cowboy thing was something that really only came into existence like less than 24 hours ago. And I've had very little time to prepare because I've just been dead tired since coming back from the cottage over this weekend. So everything's very slapdash together, held together by the hopes and dreams and a little bit of string. But despite that, I hope we can have a good time. A mighty holler. Thank God that wasn't required. I don't want to grab that. Alright, so, still no... I think I'm getting there. Arcade ball. My machine, not yours. Sorry. I hit enter. I hope you can find in your heart forgive me for clicking the wrong button.
This Cheerios be unparlayed by an idun created by a hyper-intelligent cowboy alien race. Y'all need to change course and Pulamo WR Donkey Kong 64, or we shall say NDM Mork World Tartha Sparsmans. You have be unwarned. Hoopla.
That not incomprehensible, but he's got the spirit. Arcade Mini has a yellow potion. A yellow drink. Okay, oh, another indoor, perfect. Morning. Alright, that is now 2 joke hints and 2 blastomatic order hints. I might be counting my chickens before they hatch, but I think this seed might be a wee bit shorter than I had anticipated. Than I had prospected. Because otherwise it'd be way more Way of the Horde. Way of the Sheriff. Hints are not planned out now. Locations aren't planned out. These are regular ass seeds that have just been maliciously gifted to me and put in a very mean incubator. And that is Lizard Blueprint and Chunky Blueprint. Yeah, thankfully Plando doesn't exist just yet, but if you stay around long enough and watch enough viewer submissions from these people, you'd have them think that Plando does goddamn exist. Because some of the shit you can't make this shit up. There have been some evil-hearted seeds around these parts. Mostly from Humid. The same evil heart that brought you to this one. Okay, well. We got them gear gone. That's great. Testing casp. Any hints along this room? Hope it looks bad. Yeah, we also had the scene where I managed a UMed for like 60,000 seconds. That was funny. That was a good time. Cherish the memories always. These have been the worst shops I've ever seen, by the way. Considering I'm doing all medals, I have gone through 3 worlds worth of shops and not a single, or not actually, oh, it's only been 2 worlds. 6 shops, not a single one have had actual metal in them.
These hardly diddly normal seeds have been done tiddly humidified.
I'm gonna need a dehumidifier at some point to bring these seeds back down to hospitable levels. The trading posts are foolish. Now I wish the seeds were planned out so we could just get cowboy translations of shop or just locations. Castle Casp near Candies. And peddlers, they charge me a pretty penny for nothing good. Oh, there's a random patch. What is that? R&D money. Mini. You know, money also works. I'll take some, take a penny. Pound. Much like this, cause Slappy pounding the ground, causing shockwaves. I don't think I've gone a single GB in factory. It's all been useful things. R&D casp. Interesting. Although, considering this is all metals, I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one. You're 35. You're 30. I'll tell you for now. Cranky's distillery tiny on the way of the vault. The way of the sunset that we'll ride off into when this seed be done. Yeah, fairies cannot be metals, which is nice. So if I do get any sort of way of the sunset that leads to a fairy camera, then we know it's not for that reason. It's for a move that we need to use to get a medal. Anyway, I didn't have money for this when I came back here the first time. Thankfully, I have a little bit more. Now, if this is paint-up pop guns, and I could have killed that Kasplat at a distance after he swatted me out of the air like a well-trained horse, then whoops. Oh, yeah. Fuck that one. It would. That's not much better. Gonna be real with you? That's not much better for my conscience.
Y'all cons have to get to Cranky's distillery to drink some more moonshine, cowboy.
Darn tootin'. Drink some moonshine, Chunky has learned how to play a triangle. Chunky, I'm the one who drinks. Why are you picking up instruments? That's not like you, Chunk. What's your game plan? Big Iron Funky. Candy's Saloon of Hootenanny. This is not a speedrun, no. This is DK64randomizer.com. Fuck me. Isles Spring. It's a randomizer where the locations of things are shuffled amongst one another. Like moves, golden bananas, blueprints. It's going to be a very slow run. Yeah, that is also true. Isles.
Almost heaven, West Virginia Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, strange at a blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home.
I keep trying to return to Isles, forgetting that my homeland is in the Aztec, and that is not very good for my routing. Yeah, regular barrels, no autocomplete, so I do need Simeon Spring for one of those medals. What level have I gone to? 3. I've been to very little. Yeah, it do be. That's where the Cowboys belong. Okay, nothing really that is... I've not even got any hints for anything in caves, honestly. So I'm not inclined to dip at the moment. You mad, you son of a gun! Okay, let's skip on this one. Let's go check out a different lobby. A different locale. Ow! Yeah, we got Beetle Race. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if I got fucking Check of Legends. That's a blueprint. Alright, thank God for that. Nothing. I mean, there's like a splat. I don't got a steed. I'm not gonna... I gotta traverse all this on foot. Galleon boss. Interesting. That's gonna be 2 required bosses at the bare minimum. Literally only one hand in this here lobby. Slap my knee and call me Shelly. That's fucked up. Alright, what is on this here Splatterman? Does, you got anything important on him? No, just one of them, Fool's Gold Bananas. Alright, so a Splat in... next to Candy's. Which the Candy's vanilla location, which I think is in Crypt. Like, it's either Crypt area or the regular underground area. I never remember vanilla locations. Or, no, no, that's not Midway. That's middle of the climb. Or Candy is, actually. Next to, I want to say Vanilla 3 Warp. Unfortunately, our warps are a little mixed up at the moment. What carnation? Alright, I said earlier about them cameras. Some weird technologies. We're probably gonna need that. I mean, I already got dive, and I have barrel throwing. I don't need to go to Helm, strictly speaking. I might not actually need that potion. Half an hour to set him up. The canopy over me. Hell of a setup. Hope that little, giggling potion lass can stay still for a little bit. Takes a lot of time for the film to develop. Damn, half an hour flies by these days. I got something I gotta go take a picture of. One moment. I swear, every single Splat has had a potion. I've gotten so few things. Alright, just gotta sit there. We gotta wait half an hour. They got all the new Frango technology. Except this one. This one doesn't seem to work that well. Well, we need that one. We definitely needed that one. Because, a gal Tiny's been locked behind in a pile of mud. Somewhere in them there aisles. Gotta go save her.
That's a nice stun picture wrangler you got there, brother.
Thank you, partner. I stole it off of a evil man, and I'm gonna use it for good. Bring justice to this here castle. Alright, fairy. Alright, 168. What is on this world's ball? I threw that on the wrong level. Whoops. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Right, so I'm getting all these random items out of nowhere, and like, exactly 0 of them have been hinted. So all these hinted locations could just be metals. Okay, not there. Bug, yeah, she got too friendly with the hogs. Hogs buried her in there. She's been stuck for a while. We hope she's doing all right. Fortunately, there's like almost a half dozen little dirt patches all along the aisles. It'll take us a while to figure out which one she was left in.
Would a dang fool territory have them shiny medals in them?
I don't think foolish territory would have medals. No, because that's a requirement. We need medals, and things you need aren't in foolish regions. And if that's not the case, then whew, I'm gonna have to take a quick jaunt down to Sheriff Elrock's saloon, give him a stern talking to remedy this issue. Dungeon as a dirt. Need to write that down. The dirt's been locked up for crimes. This is the one that locked up Tiny Kong. He's been imprisoned for stealing our gal from us. Hey, rightfully so. Another one there. Tiny chasm. Got a potion. That's right, I'm gonna be filled up on potions by the time I get all my partners around. Get the posse assembled. Oh, there's the other dirt. What do you got for me, Mudman? Money! I'm rich!
That
found gold!
Stalking round in the shadows.
That is the third blastomatic hint I've seen. Which is frightening. There are enough of them where the sunset locations out there. I don't think hinting metals would be hard, no, because it's the same as any other like required item. The same way as Helmdor needs like a bean or a company coin. Like, it'd be hinted in the same way. Because it's still required, a still absolutely required location. It's just weird that I've gotten 2 jokes and 3 blastomatics. Considering there's 40 required locations at a bare minimum. I did say bean. Praise be to the bean. We love him. Hope to see him soon. Wouldn't be the same without him. And as far as this scene is gonna go, I'd be surprised if I didn't bump into him. The cowbell lore for the bean is that the bean is a funny object. It's a funny little thing. That's it. It's simple as. One day, the bean walked into our lives and we were enriched by it forevermore. You never know when you're gonna need him, but when you do, he will arrive. On his wonderful beanstalk steed. This castle. That's got Ninty coin, that, and that. 4! Did you know? The Blastomatic could be disabled with Donker, Diddy, and Tiny. I wasn't sure you knew that. After the 4th time we let you hunt with you know, but I thought I'd put a holler out there. We be important. Except not at all. There's no guarantee I need to go into Helm for anything. Although... Okay, actually, there's actually a pretty high chance I might actually need to go to Helm, actually. Because there's so few things that actually go into Helm for technical reasons. But metals are one of those things that can actually fit in there into a lot of things inside of Helm. So there's actually a pretty chance that I might need it.
Trail of the Horde, partner?
Think they're bearded salad? Well, I hope so. It'd be nice to have some company on this way of the Horde. This trail of the Horde. Hey! There's number 4. Foolish? Well, I didn't tell me sooner. I could have stopped collecting these a while ago. Should have known. A clever ruse by a big lizard. Yeah, it's not key 8. Yeah, End of Helm has something. It is a mystery. Got the feds after me. Oh, is this? Wait, cause Splatnir Candy. Is that the one that I already got? The one that had Fairy on it? Is that where Candy is, Vanilla? I thought Candy was here. No, this is Cranky. This is where Cranky is. Okay, so yeah, because I needed camera because I needed Shockwave to go get Tiny. Okay. I never remember where vanilla shops are because I play with shuffle shops almost all the time, actually. Getting a wee bit confused. Chunky has no CVs, and he's not getting any more because they're foolish. Sometimes navigating this game can be funny. Hello. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that arena location. Alright, just a banana. The thing is I don't actually know, like, I don't know if the helm door is also, or not the helm door, the entrance to helm is also 0 GBs. So, like, if GBs just happen to be completely useless in this seed, because we have all keys and all lobbies seem to be set to 0, we don't know if helm follows that rule just yet. And I don't got Tiny or them, heck out monkey port, so I can't just mosey on up there and check. Think it's 0? Okay. So I do want to pay attention to that, because otherwise, there's a chance that GBs are just dead weight in this seed. GBs are useless. Okay. What a refreshing change of pace. I don't need any of them bananas. I got plenty of potassium in my system. Okay, I think that's the last castle hint as well. Alright, DK 5-door igloo. Yeah, I don't have to keep the tracker updated. Unfortunately, I have to keep the tracker updated for the medals. A solution that'd be solved in both fronts if I would actually finish the auto tracker. Which I haven't done. I mean, I could technically turn it on and just get the GB's auto tracking and the moves. I mean, nothing... It's not finished, but I can save myself a few inputs. Actually. I can actually save myself an input or two on that. If I find another GB, it should update automatically, and any Kong moves should update automatically. Every other collectible, and then training barrel moves, and then Kongs themselves should not auto-update, because I haven't gotten the memory addresses for that one yet. That's probably a thing I'm going to solve tomorrow. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything here. Usually there's like a splat location potentially there. I've also got an arena and dirt patch locations there, but we got one dirt patch, the other one is locked in jail, rightfully so, for mudsling and crimes, and we've got the arena, so Noka Slat, there's nothing important there. Yeah, one of their flying horses with them weird propulsion things, the little racket makers. Yeah, one of the little lasses.
You fixin' to give us a sneak peek of that brand spanking new auto tracker real quick, partner?
Apparently. I'm taking quite a shining to the auto tracking feature. I want to give a little sneak peek to the public. Cause I know everyone's dying to not have to click the golden banana button 60-something times in the span of about 2 hours. Yeah, quite the fit. Ooh, finally! A medal on a shop. Genuinely the best thing I've seen in a while. Also, let me just fix my level things. That. Okay. Exit level. This is probably faster than heading back to Aztec and going out that way. Yeah, some bangers on Cram. Alright. There was one dirt patch here. We're gonna see if this one was the hog pen that Tiny done slipped into. No, it wasn't that one. And hey, the number went up. My little auto tracking contraption actually worked. The number go up. My hand's still firmly on the reins of my steed. Should probably also check inside a big lizard cage. I lied. There's no lizard in this cage. My man is free. I'm not used to not seeing Columsy there. Alright, is this BBB or FF? BBB. Okay, important. Because FF still being out there means we could potentially have something on Phone Guy Lobby. The lobby check of legends, as is known in some circles. And I'm kind of fixing to not have to do that. Especially since I haven't got any of my guns back. Where are my guns? Alright, what's on 7? Probably Galleon. Your darn totin' is. Oh, that's not working correctly. Alright, this is why we bug test these things. Switch the code for Punch and Hunky. Alright, so, a little behind the scenes thing. Is that Kong's moves are stored as a single bit. 2 crowns, nice. As a byte, and each move is a bit. There's 3 bits for each of the Kong's moves, for their actual move, their barrel, and their pad. I have found that the order of which that is listed as move, pad, barrel is not consistent. Like, at all. So sometimes, let's say, the 3rd bit refers to the barrel move on Tiny, for example. In some cases, it just doesn't. It might be the pad move of Chunky. Oh wait, you don't say. You don't say that I'm gonna need Punch for something. Okay, Galleon boss is Wath, and we have Punch. So I might actually be able to do this. Actually, I probably should be able to. Like, I got Barrel Throw and I got Punch, unless I'm gonna have to fight a Doggett 2. I should be fine. And plus I have Dive Swipe, there's no inaccessible, potion location, or not potion locations, portal locations. Fun fact of the day, you can punch these guys to death. You know, if they don't run away. They don't punch me first. Doing one of them primate punches knocks them robots down hard. Couldn't tell you why. Alright, 5 medals. Okay, so. Immediately, Galleon Lobby has already led me to... Or the Prime Punch has led me to 1 required medal, at the very least. So potentially, that's all it's used for. And I can just put that move back where it came from. But, you know, maybe not. Yeah, they locked this one more way. Guarded by a large amount of club and a scary robot man. But we got him solved. We've returned it to its rightful place. My pockets. Alright, nothing. Anyone else notice the light for rank stand sprint also lit up when I activated the auto tracker because it was reading the incorrect bit that was previously for, we're supposed to be for Baboon Balloon. Anyone else notice that? And just, we're like, wonder how long it's gonna take the streamer to notice. Because in that case, congratulations, partner. You don't win this standoff. Wrangling work? My condolences. I didn't until just now. Storm a tunnel. Don't have to go there. Surprisingly, I haven't found an actual boss door, so I can't do Galleon boss yet. The only one is usually up by, you know, the vines area, but I don't have vines. Probably should have checked the rest of Isles for more hog patches. What is this? All nanners. Okay, I'm gonna just list that entire shop as sold out. If we are moving with the assumption that we're going with the assumption that GBs are just useless in this seed. Yeah, quick check of the markets, check their prices, seeing everyone wants to barter. And well, I'll take the second crown, which is not auto-updated, just in case I needed to go to Helm, open their heavy doors with the weight of this crown. Otherwise, all that's up there is worthless, so don't want to do that. All of their GBs. Excellent jump, Chunky. Alright. One can spot up there. This one's a lot kinder than the ones they have in factory. Ooh. They're much kinder. A kind of stranger I've met in quite an age. Get in. I gotta show the bosses what 2-4. Why'd he pick that up? Is he hollering? You crazy? Is he off his rocker? Off his saddle? Alright, so I do need this, by the way. It is purple. It's Doggedin 2. I need Hunky for this. Oof, indeed. That's also like all I can really do in Galleon because I don't have Coconut Gun. So it's the wall texture. If it's that more stony texture, it's Doggedin 2. If it looks like, and if it has like an Aztec temple sort of texture on the walls in the background, then it's Doggedin 1. I also didn't know that for the longest time. Like, I think I probably streamed that for, like, this game for, like, 3 months before someone actually told me, like, if there was a way to tell which was which. I mean, I might also be a different difference. I wouldn't know. Okay. Alright, we already know why the funny number go up automatically. I know I gotta do that. still actually need to find, more dirt. In aisles from Tiny. Cast on 5DI. He's Horde. I actually have to go to caves. 5. We've got 5 Blastomaticans. Okay, we're definitely going to caves. That is definitely our next destination. Helm Chunky Metal. What in tarnation? I gotta go to Helm? I mean, I need a triangle. I'll give him that. That checks out. Yeah, all I need is a vine swinging and monkey part. Wait, can't I get the monkey board hint? Because all lobbies are 0? $5 says, or don't take me on this. It's it's probably gonna tell me about Galleon boss. Yeah, I need time to use it, but just the knowledge of where it is could actually help quite a bit. If it's somewhere that isn't on Galleon boss, that's actually really important. Case Chunky. It's good info.
That old coot wrinkly done gone and got himself a case of forgetting sickness, call it Alzheimer's, with all them blastomatic hints he's throwing around.
Yeah, Wrinkly's lost it. Bless her heart. But she can't tell her own back of her own hand from a donkey. Which is transparent igloo. That is also true. Because I need Hunky for that, which is also locking our other tiny move that is required. Which could be useful ones like Mini Monkey or Feather Bow. Okay, not Feather Bow. Scratch that on Feather Bow. But it could also be Twirl, because we know Twirl has or Twirl Chasm in Castle does have a does have a potion on it. Also, why am I still doing this? I need to find Tiny. Tiny's stuck in dirt. I gotta find my gal. And as much as it's called the training grounds, it might as well be called the mudding grounds, because there's like a bajillion mud locations in here. And if I could actually use this and like actually get some use out of Tiny, and you know, that'd be pretty great. I'd take quite the shining to that prospect. Nope, not in the house. That's not grand. Nope, just a GB. And if you ever play with custom fairy locations on, you now know that fairy exists, and you will now impulsively check it every time you come back here. And Kyle with the truck mug in his house. DK's done it before. That slob. I was one of the pigs. Alright. Yeah. There's the tiny lass. There we go. Definitely should have gone back for that for a while. My apologies, Tiny. Got a bit sidetracked. Exit spawn. Exit level. And we get this last here Aztec hint behind my feather door. Why did that not hit? Nice gulp out of my flask. Cowboys no good if they're dehydrated. 6. 6. Yeah, I need to know. Okay, there's 2 left there, none there, 1 there, 1 there, 4 there, none there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Of the 8 hints left, how many of those do you think are more Blastomatic hints? Because I reckon it's quite a bit. A fair number. For a full tenner? I like the way you think. Just get those. Always use a bit of extra cash. Alright, was anything in case for Tiny that was hinted? No. Tiny sub in Galleon was hinted. And there's a few things in caves that were hinted. Like Beetle Race. Nothing for Tiny specifically. Thankfully, we should be able to do the like 2 or 3 things in here. Whose balloon was that? Lizard. Your prediction? How many Plasmax hints? You know what? Honestly, I vibe with it. Let's get a prediction going. How many of the remaining hints are Blastomatic? Let's say 1. Let's bring them into ranges. 5 to 6 and 6 to 7. There are exactly 7 left. Or there. No, wait, what? 1 to 2. Oh, I got these numbers wrong. Because they can be 0. I'm gonna skew these numbers a little bit. These ranges are gonna be a little skewed. It's gonna be 0 to 2, 3 or 4, 5 or 6. Oh, that's why I got my numbers wrong. 6 and 8. Okay, so 0 to 2 is gonna be the largest chance. All right, predictions up. Bit your funny haha the balloons on how many of these remaining hints are Blastomatic. There are 8 in total. So use this knowledge wisely. You have the log. That is true. So bet whatever you bet doesn't. Unless you trust Umid. Or maybe you don't trust him. Quite the shady figure. He's giving me all metal seeds. Oh. This is your hourly reminder that remove water oscillation is the objectively better option. Very. Yeah, someone's gonna be making some good points somewhere. There are 8 hints in total. There are 8 hints left in the seed. Oh, perfect. We're guessing how many more of them are gonna be Blastomatic, because we already had 6. Alright, that should be 9 medals. You bet the funny plant number? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, partner. Them's the spirit. Alright. Whoa. It's quite the skewed ratio. Storage arcade on path, restart with boom blast and grab. Well, I hope you got your you got plenty of time to mentally prepare for the inevitable. Alright, so this is a very high chance of being monkey port.
Welcome to bonus.
Ah! I don't got pineapple. Well, when I get my my straight shooter, all those bandits are not gonna know what hit them. That. Ran right past them because I was looking at my known locations. Charted areas of which places actually had medals and not, and I realized I didn't actually unmark some of the dirt patches I already looked at, and I missed a few red nanners. All right. Door number 1. Diddy Block Tower. I mean, we know DK is in factory somewhere, so that's probably where DK actually is. Either that or pin code. That was going to be a 50-50 anyway. So if you were hoping for 8, which I see exactly none of you did, got some bad news. It's not looking too good. I don't need this, but I want to see my number go up automatically. Because it makes me feel like I'm actually somewhat competent. Oh, hello. Well, I actually looked up at that. Waterfall is another medal. Morning, Mr. Rippe. How are y'all doing? Welcome to all medals. It's honestly not going as bad as you'd think. Perfect, especially since I'm about to get a Wath move and then another medal, which will be our next one. I was so confused. I went to go click the trombone on my tracker, forgetting that I've auto-tracking set up for it. I'm like, when did I get this already? How did that I coded it like that. Yeah, another fancy noisemaker I can't make any use out of right now. Whoops. Candy Diddy. So, we need trombone for something. We don't know what. On this festival of off a few days, hospital. Doing alright, came back from the cottage, from the weekend, which is with one of my friends who gave me this funny cowboy hat, which is why I'm going cowboy mode this week before I have to give it back. This ain't mine. This is a limited time deal. Limited time, limited puns. much like the limited range of usable auto-tracking capability. That one's more my fault. Those, is there a thing? It was not, that town was not big enough for the two of us. Only one cowboy could be in there at one given time. The mantle's been passed to me. Thanks for the extremely... Well. As soon as I got into the air, I'm like, yeah, this is fucked. I'm doomed. I didn't check the caves boss yet. And here I am. The cowboy. Although next week I'm probably going to lose the duel and lose the right to call myself a man of the trail. Mom said it's my turn to yee some highs. More of a wah-hey kind of guy myself personally, but that's just how it is. Alright, let's actually try to not die out of this splat. This time I'm coming in, guns blazing. If they would all just not get stuck on the rail. It's not about the reward, it's about sending a message. That message is, fuck you. Rainbow coin there. Thing there. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm still missing 3 hints. One is on top of lanky L-shaped cabin. One is back by here. Oh, and the third one is in lobby. Yeah, behind rocket barrel. Right. Ooh, another one. A lot of backloaded medals. I feel like I also may have witnessed one. This might actually be 11. Fortunately for me, I did not get medals working on the tracker. That's checks. Total. Okay, it is. No, it is 10. I was right. Alright. This one's Wath. So let's see what he's got. Oh, vines. Yeah, because we need to go to hell. Yeah. Cast on 5-door igloo. Understandable. Ammo belt too, hell yeah. Scar's been doing good. Ever since she got the, didn't have to wear the little... The not the cone, the little onesie. The replacement. Ooh, BFI Foolish. That's good for me. So we're not getting 7 to 8 Blastomatic hits. Or 7 to 8 more Blastomatic. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, but she's been doing great. She's a little angry at me for leaving her for a weekend. Yeah, she's been doing fine. She's mostly gotten over it, gone back to cuddling. I know where she's gone to. She's just over there. She's just past there. She's chilling. Yeah, Big Kong, two potions. I think that one was blue. I want to say. But it is hard to tell through the igloo. But yeah. Big man locks two things. Two potions locked by a big iron. Yeah, it is hard to tell inside the igloo. Oh, I'm actually gonna fail this. Maybe. Am I gonna be the first person to watch this rabbit die? How much are you allowed to fuck up? I thought his laugh was forfeit. Oh, hello. Neat. Alright, was there any other... No. In case Beetle Race had a thing. Lanky Singers, Tiny Sub, Aztec Lanky Cage. Splat and Chunky 5-Door Temple. No, by the looks of it, that seems to be all I can do that I've been hinted at yet. Chasm, Chunky 5-Door Cabin, Rock Igloo. That Splat is pissed that I stole his vines from him. Arcade Mini, Tiny Production, Had a Potion. Yeah, surprisingly, I can't do much. Okay. We're gonna head to Japes, because I haven't actually entered that level. I grabbed his hints and I went elsewhere for some reason or another. I only want to get 3 other hints. There's 2 left. It could be Blossomatics. Have the lava dirt patch. Blessed, but also cursed. That bastard, if you don't see it the first time, you're never coming back to see it a second time. Alright, don't tell me that's a hint door. Thank you! Oh, but you have an arena. No, thank you! I can't peek of any of these rewards! Autocomplete, why are you like this? Whatever. Well, I did need to buy that crown now. GB. Let's pretend I intended to do that. And it wasn't that I just forgot to, like, or I forgot I didn't have a gun. Let's also pretend that was intended. Alright, okay, yeah, the ACV's up there. Oh, your gun. There we go. So, at this point, we're kind of just bumbling around, hoping that we get hints that actually point us in directions. Or at the very least, tell us... Or more importantly, tell us where fucking Lanky is. Dude's got quite a bit to do. Like, at least 2 waft moves. And that's it. Actually, there's not as much as I was thinking about 12 seconds ago. Yeah, the circus lizard, it is unknown. We don't have any hints relating to Lanky's location. But we do know 6 times about the Helm Order. So, you know, at least we got that one too. Just got using the game to use on Discord. Should you lock DK64 I don't think so. But it would be good for a 20-second joke. And by 20 seconds, I mean about 2 hours, because I think that's the recharge time on switching your Discord username. Hey, another medal. That's 11. Hey, and another 2 more medals. Damn, I should have come to Japes earlier. This plate's loaded. They sound plenty of them. Big Iron Funky Bee. So have some hollering deals. Although Tiny's broker than a horse with no knees. All right, that's lucky 13 medals in about an hour and a half. It could be black, 2, and white too. I mean, we're looking for a lizard. You know, this one just happens to not have Intimidate and Moxie as its abilities. And I don't know if it's gonna be that long. I got, hold on. Ah, Gallant. Oh, I know where Lanky is. It's in sub. We had that hinted. But we need Many Monkey for that. I made my account in 2015. I got my ability to change it, like, on Thursday, I want to say. So I know people that have got, like, a 2016 were able to by, like, the next day. So, I would be surprised if you didn't have access to changing yours within probably the next 2 to 3 days. Like, this rollout's been much faster than I ever thought it was going to. I can't believe that's actually the first blueprint of the run. That is genuinely the first blueprint I've seen, or actually collected. Also, shout out to that invisible one. I thought it was going to be much like how it was with, like, Partnered and... Yeah, it was just Partnered. And staff accounts where it's like, there was, like, a whole week. Yeah, it goes by a priority to, like, Partnered, server owners and all that stuff, and also staff. And then it goes from seniority of when you made your account. Like, yeah, I got mine. I made my Discord account like 3 weeks after Discord came into existence, so I got that early join time, and no one can steal, or no one had the opportunity to make the haha, I'm the real JX Jacob joke in my server, which was gonna be great, because I was not in the mood for that joke at all. Okay, nothing else here. In the last hint... Are you kidding me? Last hint door is locked behind Coconut Gun. So we can't see that yet either. We can go look at Hive area. That warp isn't working either, what the fuck? Look at Hive area, but Stormy doesn't have anything. It's foolish, but you know, we still need to go back for that hint to figure out the final number for this channel point prediction. Oh, both of you are done. Chunky, have you only got 10? Chunky, you gotta pick up the pace a little. Fairy, I'm not even gonna write down because BFI is foolish. GB. Okay, that's all there is in Japes. Okay, we got a few medals. And the knowledge that we can't get to Lanky until we get Mini Monkey. And Mini Monkey is probably Long Galleon Boss, which is still locked by Hunky, and we have no idea where Hunky is. Alright. Last level I actually haven't fully entered, just the lobby, was Forest. And there's one hint there, and I should be able to reach that hint no matter what. I don't think there's any hints that are explicitly locked to me right now. Oh, that was there.
Did I tell you this is my own repo where I added checks in Cruel?
No, you didn't, and that would disqualify you from this seat immediately. Your bail cost is the cost of one additional seed that will not actually be redeemable. But that's just your bit. You have to pay it to get out of monkey jail. I'm so glad you came forward and confessed to me. Alright, so, your next seed will be cost double. One for the seed itself, and one to get out of jail. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty in the justice system. Only 17 medals? Well, I mean, I got a 13. I could probably lend you a few for now. Just joining Who's in Jail. Potentially Yumed, for what is definitely not a joke about how he definitely added checks inside of K. Rool, the K. Rool fight, which definitely sounds like something Yumed is capable of doing, and it's definitely just not an elaborate joke. I'm gonna have to walk that way anyway, so I'm gonna grab those CBs along that way. Also, morning, Clover. Welcome to All Medals. And also Cowboy mode for completely unrelated reasons, but it makes the All Medals part way more tolerable. Alright. GBs are literally useless in this seed, as far as I'm aware. So I don't need to do any of that. Gazump for some medals. Eh? I mean, fair deal. I'd much rather Spring. Your GB's yours. I don't need this either. Spring would actually get me like an extra Kong. Gazump. I don't think Gazump actually does me anything right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pass on that offer, partner. I think I'm getting the short end of the stick. You Spring, you don't have it? Well, seems we're at an impasse. Fool's Gold Banana. Down there, winch. Open that up for later. Yeah, I'm kind of close. I'm at 13, I know the location quite a few. Really, I need to find my Kongs. And then I can get just a bunch more. Because I started with all keys, this seed has been extremely front-loaded with Woths. Or, actually not really front-loaded. Loaded in general with Woths. So I just have a shit ton of Way of the Horde locations I could investigate. Also, I realized I had Triangle. I don't know why I didn't start the motor. Oh yeah, I've also had 6 plasmatic hints, and the current channel prediction is betting on how many of the remaining ones were other plasmatic hints. So far, it's been 0. So far, I haven't actually found any more plasmatic hints since I made that prediction, so... If... Whoever voted for 3 to 4 needs 3 to 4 of the 5 remaining hints to be plasmatic hints. Otherwise, they're losing their funny weed number of points. Alright. Now we can do this. Out of logic. But who cares? It's just Mills levers. No one cares about Mills levers. Not even you. Whoops. I clearly don't care about it either. I'm not even doing it properly. I'm not doing the proper set down parts. It's a blueprint, which also probably doesn't matter this seed. So. Alright, check back here in case there's some CBs or maybe a splat or some dirt. Force shops are foolish, so I'm not really interested in checking them. Yes, potentially unless something is in the back of Helm, I need to rush back there. We know Chunky's metal is something in Helm. But Chunky also isn't in Helm order, so I can just grab whatever that thing is once I actually get Monkey Port. I think. I think that's how the logic works. The non-Blastomatic order Kongs are doable whenever in logic. You don't need to logically finish Helm before doing the auxiliary Kongs. I believe. Nice camera. Oh, is there a dude? I'm not even checking. There's a dude up there. I'm gonna pretend there ain't. Okay, yeah, I guess we should start climbing Mushroom. The way that Arena does. In that it is, like, you can just do... Because, yeah, I know Arenas are all logically after Blastomatic. I want to say Helm, or I want to say... I want to say this isn't. I want to say doors aren't. Ooh! Pearls and blueprints are now have been both deemed non-canon because shops are foolish. So I don't need a pearl door. I don't need to do mermaid. Yeah, well, this is the unofficial dev chat, and the devs have been missing. But also, the devs have probably been busy trying to fix the server since the changes went up. So I know that has been pretty unstable lately. There's been a lot of growing pains getting the new servers going. Yeah. The question of whether or not the Kongs that aren't in the Blastomatic order, are those considered in logic before or after you do or after you finish the last thematic. Like, if my helm order is DK, Diddy, Tiny, is Chunky considered before or after in Logic? Like Chunky's medal in Helm. Yeah, another medal, another good. This time I actually have a gun for this one. Yeah, I know arenas are after, but I swear that rooms are before. I could be wrong. But yeah, with the way the servers are currently going, I'm kind of glad that I had a very long viewer seating queue. Just to A, get it done with, and B, because the server itself is not genning well right now. And I don't want to run it on local at the moment. Alright, so, one extra medal. That is nice because it wasn't hinted. They were in Logic before. Okay, perfect. So, once I get Monkey Port, I can just slide in there and get the move that's in Chunky's medal. Yeah, if you got a seed to gen within like the past 24 and a bit hours, you are lucky. Because it has been, as far as I'm aware, very hit or miss on seeds actually getting to generate properly. The queue is a complicated beast. A wild stallion. A loose cannon. Is not properly tamed. If we can ever tame it. Alright, that looks like a tiny. Hey, there's another one. 15. Good. Very good. Tiny's already over now, yeah. Don't need to worry about that. Diddy is at 15. So still got a little ways to go, actually. Yeah. More on Ballum. How are y'all doing? The new server been keeping y'all up all night? All the timeouts. Or has that been successfully wrangled? Why am I a cowboy? So I was at the cottage with some friends last week, or over this past weekend, and one of them went and bought a hat, a cowboy hat at a nearby cowboy store because it's rural Ontario. Of course, there's a fucking cowboy store. And then I pretty much wore it most of the weekend, even though it was their hat. And then they gave it to me on my way out from all of us going home. And like, I'm gonna see you in a week. You're going to wear this on stream. And I'm like, understood, partner. And yeah, here I am, streaming in a cowboy hat, wearing very uncomfortable earbuds. I miss my headphones on already. And I'm very glad that this is not a long-term thing, because I miss those fucking headphones.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, Scully. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can enter this, no problem. This one doesn't lock behind me like Lanky's. Just in case there's like a splat. No. Anyway, this is Cowboy Week at extremely short notice. Meaning I'll have the same confused voice when doing Tui, which will be debatably funny. No, I've already done the core store. I don't need to do this. Okay, there's clearly somewhere I've forgotten. and these open levels. I'm surprisingly lacking in moves. Especially for Diddy. Diddy's got nothing to work with. Also more than Octomrax. I don't know if I gave you a holla. Just gotta rectify that issue. Okay, where do I still have places? I guess go back to factory. I have punch now, I can get dark room. I could do dark room. And I can do dark room. Yeah, by the looks of it, the server has had a very rocky start. And I also kind of think that when I was genning it last night to make sure it was working, it finished generating like right after the 3-minute mark. So I feel like if the limit was 187 seconds and not 180 seconds, it would have genned fine. But it just took slightly more than the allotted time, which I thought was very funny on my end. Where was Factor? Factor's on 1. I should have kept going this way. Hello. Are you important? Nope. Very handy 2 extra minutes, so it can allot me 7 extra seconds. So it would gen properly. Alright, dark room. Give me something to work with. Because I have kinda run out of things. Alright, I guess I kinda deserve that, didn't I? For some reason, I thought that collecting that fake GB increased my GB count on the tracker. I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. That is not the correct use of that memory address. Jacob, what the fuck? Okay, there's, admittedly not a lot of other things I can do in factory. Okay. Technically, I can check an extremely cursed location that is, I think has gotten, I don't remember who it was, but it's gotten someone in this chat once or twice. And that is the Bad Hit Detection Man fairy. Not the man itself, but just the fairy in that room. Which is always a fun prospect. Did I really not find the other end of that warp? Yeah, feathers are weird. Just a wee bit. Wish that Tiny had a slightly better selection of moves. Not having Mini Monkey is really fucking me up. And because I know... And having two different moves locked behind Hunky Chunky is also kind of annoying. Wait, no, the first one's on Dogden 2. What was the other one? What was the other requirement for Hunky I knew about? Ow. I don't remember. I know I need pineapple for like a few things. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what it was. The lanky move inside of Rock Igloo, which could be useful potentially, especially since I need sprint for a beetle race. But it's not necessarily confirmed that it's going to be useful lanky move. It could be Grape, and then Grape could just not lead to anything, for all we know. Okay, yeah, so... I was correct in which warp I was supposed to go to. Like, the one in Arcade was the one that linked to R&D. I just didn't grab the one in R&D. Whoops. Yeah, I do have Baboon Balloon, so I can easily get there. I can't do anything with it, though. That's the issue. Alright, and by the looks of it, there is no fairy. Huh. We can go back to Castle, actually. There's a few more things I can do at Castle now that I have Punch and... all of Tiny's, or all of Chunky's moves, really. I wish I had a move with Diddy. Make this a tad easier. Alright, let's go dungeon. It's just looking at the dirt patch that was locked up in jail for mudslinging and crimes. No, so I need all medals to beat the seed. Like, once I get 40 medals, the video game cuts the credits. And I close the video game and go make dinner. So, there are no path hints, and no reason to fight Karul. Because there's nothing for it to explicitly path to. There are definitely still Wath hints, and I definitely still need to go to Helm, for one thing, but, that can be managed. Alright, where's the bastard? Well, hardened criminal. Wasn't these two? That one. That one. That's the one that stole my progression. Or not. You know. It could just not be my progression. That's okay too, I guess. I don't think this is. It was faster to go this way. I should have just went out the way I normally do. Take that warp. Because I'm trying to get back up to where Shed is. So I can go do that one. You know, just like that. I'd have a route to it immediately. Alright, castle colored bananas don't matter, so I don't need to grab these. What are those? What am I missing? What is my progression? Splat and Chunky 5-door, camp without pineapple. Aztec Lanky Cage. I mean, I could try. I think I technically have access to the inside of that place now. Now that I have actually a feather bow. I could potentially look out into it being chunky. And if it is, then fuck. We've come back here a while ago. Oh. Well, I guess I never checked Tiny Temple proper, did I? Probably do a bit of that as well. GB. Damn, you suck at aiming. That was a clean whiff. Nope, it's trombone. Just drag that to that spot. Okay, so that's not what I do with that. As much as I wish it was, because that would be a nice way out. So while I do have like 9 unaccounted for or unaccounted for. 9 unaccounted for wads. I can't fucking reach any of them. Lock behind Pineapple, lock behind Trombone, lock behind Mini Monkey, lock behind Lanky Kong, and a rank. Oh, and O-Stand actually. I did get that one. Locked by having Lanky and Sprint. Locked by... Locked by Hunky Chunky, locked by DK and Instrument and Strong Kong, locked behind Pop Guns and that, locked behind... Oh, I mean, I got that. I got that. That's what got me Trombone. And then locked behind Monkey Port, and then locked behind Simian Spring. Yeah. I'm missing quite a bit. Now this is just like a really obvious check I just didn't do, which is very possible, knowing me of all people. Could actually, I mean, it could be in Tiny Temple.
This is a questionable use of my money. Good thing I've prepaid for another 6 months.
That is a good thing. Thank you, Future, for the 7 months and then the 6 months, and of course Rip A is here. He would not allow for this without running ads. Awesome, baby. No. Cat could not wait 3 hours. No ads. You can watch all this cat content. Don't want to sub on mobile. Is it the payment just weird on mobile or something? Is like mobile payments hit different? Or I guess probably logging into, like, PayPal and shit. You don't need to bite the cowboy cables. Stop it. This... Fuck it. You want to play with leather? Go ahead. Yeah, a friend gave a funny hat. And then I was with the express orders to wear funny hat on stream. And I was like, aye, got it. I mean, it is weird, but it made this all metal stream very tolerable. Because it means I have something else to defer my dopamine from. The all metals is the bad thing. Friend, good. Hey, don't bite. You can bite the leather, right, cat? You can't bite the earbud cable, because I don't have any more of these. And I need these for the cowboy stream. She really wants to bite the leather. Like the little straps that come down and tie up, like these. Your nails are very sharp. Get them out of my fingers. Oh, there's a slide up there. Wish I can get them. Baby. Oh, it's a good baby. You're so good, baby. Mwah. Mwah. Nothing here. This is clearly the best toy I could ever ask for. The straps on a vaguely leather cowboy hat. From a rural Ontario cowboy. This isn't it either. What kind of fucking thing am I missing? How goes everyone to their medal? 5 away at 10 away. Oh, it could just be Oot and a Boot. Yeah, she better like the cowboy hat. So if that friend is probably gonna kill me if I don't get a pic of Scarlet wearing said cowboy hat at some point this week. He is more cowboy than a Texas resident. Well, that's a darn shame. But if you just drive up to rural Ontario, I know where you can get some cowboy hats. Alright, well, that wasn't it. I'm hoping it was. I was really hoping that was where the progression was. Because otherwise, I don't know what I have forgotten. Yeah, that is true. He's been doing some server wrangling. Actually, I guess I never checked Tiny 5-door Temple. I could technically contain a thing. And if it is, I'm gonna feel so dumb. Because I've had this for like a good... maybe an hour. And this is right next to my starting position. I just never bothered for it. No, wasn't that either. The scene hasn't started until I get Baboon Blasts, clearly. Cross game all to work. No. CGen has a new system in place, so it has like a general queue and probably some other really nice back-end features. Unfortunately, it's been a bit of a rowdy start. There have been many a problem in the past 24 hours with the new implementation, but they've been fixing it. They've been doing good. They're working hard. Oh yeah, that too. It no longer, yeah, past versions or new updates don't break past patch seeds, which is really useful to me. Yeah, DK is in factory on a Diddy check, likely on Block Tower. And we don't have Spring still. Still nothing. Yeah, I did do storage vines. That was just a GB. The only things I haven't done with Diddy are pin code, which obviously I can't do, and block tower, which I also still can't do. But block tower is one that was explicitly hinted as WAF, so I assume that's the one that has DK on it. Where's Galleon? 7. Much like how we know Lanky is in Galleon buying a tiny check, but we've also had tiny sub explicitly hinted. That's probably what it's referring to. The issue being, I don't have mini monkey. I'm just making a second trip here in case I can just like get a rogue medal or something. I doubt it. But like, what else am I gonna do? 25, 0, 20. Not great. Oh yeah, Honky Chunky's on something stupid. Anyway, and speaking of something stupid, this Splat has been locked behind vines, which I didn't have the first time I visited. Is this the funny check I missed? No, but it's like my 19th gay dollar. Happy June, everyone. Yep, no warp up there. Because that warp, the warp that is actually sitting there, is... What is it? The one that usually is in Lanky's, or Diddy's, treasure room at the top of the gold tower. Which doesn't activate or come into existence until you actually finish that check. Which I, can't do, because I lack the means of getting in there. Yeah, it's very hard to go wrong with a gay dollar. Let me in! Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I just don't get Sammy in Spring for an obscenely long time. His helm. I wouldn't be surprised about that either. The issue is I'm still locked behind Pineapple Gun, which gets me Chunky's 5-door igloo because of its big ZBR barrage, which I think is where Monkey Port is. Which would actually get me into Helm. There's still nothing. Yeah. Double cross and pineapple. Prohibiting me from getting to my goal of being a nice, chunky man. Galleon is just particularly annoying because they don't have much I can even do. But it's like, it could maybe be metal doable. Like, just depending on raw RNG. It also sucks that the last Galleon hint is still locked behind a coconut gun. Can't do that yet either. Don't have mini monkeys, so I can't go in there. And there's no tiny CBs up here either. Ow. Okay. I've run out of ideas. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, I'm absolutely bottlenecked by something. I just can't remember what. Okay, I can think of one check I've just realized I orphaned. I can come back to that as soon as I'm done double checking this to make absolutely certain that this is dogged in 2, not dogged in 1, and I'm not just a massive dumbass. No. Trovenskov skips are on logic. This is an authorized monkey maneuver. You don't need to call the sheriff. Okay, yeah. This is dogged in 2. That's dogged in 2. 100%. Yeah, just wanted to double check. Because that is just one thing I'm like, that definitely has a move that would set things in motion. If I fucked up, I wouldn't be that surprised. Yeah, I'm very bottlenecked. It's just a matter of where this neck is. Are you hunky? Yeah. Well, fuck, where do we want to begin? I'm deciding I'm gonna begin here, personally. Because like a splat in here is Wath. Okay, that was very silly of me. I was thinking, like, I don't have any, like, random guns, so I can't do any random gun checks. Yeah, the gates have been opened. The seed is finally starting. 2 hours and... almost at the 22222 mark. The seed exists again. Oh, hey, the other dirt patch. Oh, the first dirt patch. Oh yeah, if I get a hint about one of those checks later, I'm gonna be sad. Oh yeah, actually, I can go look at Beanstalk. That is true. Won't be as useful as a hint, because I don't have Hunky to go do Apple, and shops are foolish in Forest. So it's really just the knowledge. Alright, pop guns. In there, we knew that was important. Ba-da-ba-da. Or after this, we go to caves. Yeah, there's my tiny irons. And a crown I don't need. Yeah, what's peanut? I mean, that's probably just gonna be for a minigame. Let's be real. It's probably for a minigame. I don't know if I've seen minigames that aren't Busy Barrel Barrage yet. So I don't know if that's not the, like, one of the two things you could choose from. Where was Caves? Cave is on for you. Nope, no one say a goddamn thing about the fact that I just got waft peanuts and thought, yeah, let me just not check Diddy's 5-door. I don't want to hear it, alright? I have larger fish to fry at the moment. Whose one was this? Lanky's? No, yeah, this was a lizard balloon. I remember. Yeah, Diddy's the only one who doesn't have it. Got it. Yeah, and all my Kongs I have playable actually have guns. This is great. Now I can actually do this proper. Yeah. Plenty of shootouts at sunset. Or maybe sunset. It's hard to tell inside a barrel. Alright, let's try this again. Give me monkey part. Wow, I am so glad that dice took a long path around instead of just beelining it to me. Otherwise I had to redo that entire barrel. Like, he hooked around. We got an inside agent. Alright, what is this? Yeah, monkey port. What? Okay, after this is the wrong way. Oh. I mean, it is, but it gets me a medal. Lock behind peanuts, by the way. I was going to go back into Aztec, or not Aztec. Yeah, I mean, yes, Aztec, but along with time to go get that Diddy balloon to go get his medal. So I might potentially need it for like a Wath or something. Actually, I should probably go look at bases. Now I think about it. But it ended up having some CBs in there anyway, locked behind peanuts. So that might be required oranges, maybe? Who knows? I certainly can't. Now kind of realizing I kind of can't leave any check behind at this point. Because it's either going to be my progression or it's going to be my, or it's just a random medal. Which is kind of progression, you know, towards the end of the game. Oranges I got on Diddy's medal and Aztec, which were almost a 100% locked behind pop guns, which is what was in the 5-door temple we were just in. Yeah, finally beans have been taken off for the rest of the scene. I pioneered this art. Glad to see it's picking up. We can all be brothers in beans. Alright, let's go to Helm. And hope that UMed was not lying and that the Helm requirement is just 0. Because I've picked up not a single goddamn GB intentionally in like an hour. Okay. Just $8 there. Don't need that. Timeout? Maybe. Potentially. You might need a paddling. Alright, blueprint there. Okay, just a fairy. Don't need that. And it's a 0. He lives for now. Alright, while we're here, we're gonna also check the rest of the helm doors. Except for this one. I need to do this. Alright, and that's Hunky Chunky. Guaranteed. That's the last green potion in here. Or in the video game. Thankfully, I don't know how to do any goddamn minigames. That did auto light up. That did auto light up on the tracker, but that's because of it was already technically lit up. And after I acquired a new chunky move, it had to light up again. Alright, DK had a blueprint. I know I got the bits backwards on that one. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We don't know what's on Dead 8. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, first off, back to Galen, go do Dogden 2, get what might be Mini Monkey. Would be really nice if that was Mini Monkey. And then we can ideally get Lanky out of this. I had a brain fart. I'm like, what the fuck do I actually do in here? What useful move did I acquire? Hunky Chunky. So I can do Dogged 2. And Gloomy Galleon. What a great sentence that is. Ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. I just now realized when I was last in Japes in Highbury, I never actually looked at what the Hunky Chunky Barrel was. I don't actually know the reward for that. Huh. Okay, that's finally gonna be that taken care of. The Galleon boss Waff. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Mini Monkey like I'm thinking, or is it gonna be Twirl, which is my next nearest guess, because that Pro does lock 2 items, at the very least. Could lock more in a funny chain of events. But those are my 2 guesses for what this is. Mini or Twirl. If it's Sax, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, it is Mini. Very luckily for me, the sub is Waff, and the sub is also right outside the portal. So I have to go, like, I need to go literally nowhere. To actually get this other known Waff. Alright, is it Lanky? It's probably Lanky. It's Lanky. We did it. We found the lizard. Is there any other minigame in this seat? Those beavers' heads were on backwards. Those beavers' fucking heads were on backwards. Anyone else see that? I got fucking creepypasta tier minigames. The very, very bothered beaver. Almost beheaded. That is true. Disconnected from chat again. Shoutouts to Twitch for just continuously disconnecting me from chat recently. Very cool feature. All right, we got him. We got the lizard. I can kind of do things. Take that off the list. All right. Okay. God, there are so many places I can go right now. I can go to Aztec Lanky Cage, which is locked behind Trombone. I can go to Lanky Zingers, locked behind... no, I can't go to Lanky Zingers. Yeah, that's actually about it, really. I mean, I can open a treasure room so I can go look at chest. But that is about it. But at least we get to witness Lanky over Crush's extremely goofy swim animation. Just look at him go. Alright, just so Lanky feels like he's contributing a little bit. Alright, this side is what? Can I get some light here? Fish. Metal on... Chunkies? I believe that's Chunkies. And this is Diddy's. No, this is Diddy's. No, Diddy's is the one I just showed. Chunkies is that one. Okay, yeah, it's not Chunky 5DS, it's Diddy 5DS. That's the one that has the metal on it. Okay. That's annoying, because I still don't know where Gazump is. Or any of Diddy's fucking moves. Alright, I believe this is an advanced platforming maneuver. To... do this without the water level rising. If I would just, you know, hit it. So yeah, this should be legal. I could just check in here, check chest. And I guess go back to Aztec? Any other CBs in the corners? Not those two. There's a splat on Diddy's tower. Oh, I have Baboon Balloon. One moment. Forgot about that. Yeah. That's what I just remembered. That I could, Kobe onto, Lanky's gold tower with water lower. Just lose behind them? I don't know. That's just, I think that's a vanilla thing. Oh, no. Wasn't a Kobe. Jordan. Alright, we believe, thank you, Jordan. Good old Michael Jordan. Yeah, secret stuff. No, there's spots on Lanky's tower. Okay, interesting. No, it isn't. No, it's on Diddy. It just sounded like... Oh, well, I had to come up here anyway. If this is another Busy Barrel Barrage, Umed. This isn't much better. But at least I am a banana that bothers. This is no longer Beaver Bother, this is Banana Botherer. After becoming a useless collectible in this seed, the banana is taking charge of its life. And contributing to its required use. One should I think a spot there, yeah. Is that in logic? I I wouldn't mind doing it. Okay, that is the thing that's in logic. Because I know there was one thing that was a cross-country, as I've called it. Going from one tower to the other, and I thought it was a twirl thing at one point. Apparently I'm mistaken about that. Alright, that's GB. Alright, cool. I don't feel like fighting you. So I'm going to serenade you with the sound of becoming large. Useful. Alright, chest. If you want to do me a favor and get me on a really nice pace, you can just contain 5 medals. And I wouldn't be unhappy about that. Alright, we are 1/5, not unhappy about that. No. 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 Oh! You're probably not useful. You're probably an instrument upgrade, being honest. No, that's red! Huh. Wasn't expecting that. That has been so far unhinted. Which is also really convenient because I'm already in Galleon. So I can just go do tutorship. That is really nice, actually. Really good placement on that. Oh, there was bananas out the whole time. I just missed them. Whoops. Glad those weren't gonna end up being important because I thought I already looked there. Whoops. There's a fairy in here. Oh, hey, it's that thing that bothered the beavers. Now it's out of work and forced to spend the rest of its time in its run-down home in the bottom of the ocean. Alright, 2 not-so-useful items. Good to know. Don't need blueprints. And I have so much gay money. It is not even funny. Yeah, your small payment of 3 rainbow coins and exposure. You did it. You became that guy that was required to do Lanky's gold tower barrel. You did it. I'm sure this will help you get plenty of gigs in the future. Definitely. And maybe then they will pay you a little bit more than 2 rainbow coins. I don't think these tiny coins are in logic, honestly. Chunky coming up here is in logic, definitely, and doing canon game. I don't think technically getting those tiny CBs were. Chunky is your Helm Lobby bonus bear. What? How is that possible? Home Lobby bonus barrel. That's locked behind Chunky. That's a gone check. Autocomplete and twirl. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because it does appear. Okay. Second, I thought it was. It does appear, right? It has to. Yeah, it would have to. Okay. Got thrown through a bit of a loop. Feels like it's been ages since I've done a non-autocomplete, or since I've done a yes autocomplete seed. So I keep having to do viewer things and impromptu season 2 strings, which for some reason don't do autocomplete, despite the intention is being fast. Hey, look, a Diddy move! Finally, he gets to do things. These are also non-logic. If I had $1 for every time I did a thing that wasn't in logic that led to a blueprint, I'd have $2, which is more than that banana got paid for doing that gig at the top of Gold Tower. Being consistent and not long. I mean, not long is fast, is it not? Also, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Farewell, pardner. Well. There's a middle. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Lucky that you're broke and you can't spend it for the 4 seconds that Cat was actually on screen. But luckily for me, I can actually just immediately use this Gazump. Not Aztec. Immediately use this Gazump for the sake of getting... Okay, yeah, sure, you know what? Fair. Alright. Yeah. If we're going by the strict empirical definition of fastest seed possible, then yeah, that's how you would do that. You'd all keys and pre. You know what? Okay, I'll concede. The basis of my argument was garbage. You got me. In there. Alright. Another bonus barrel.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Wow. Something that isn't bad. Wait, it's the bees. It is still bad. Wait a minute. It's the fucking bee one. Impressive though, you guaranteed it to only be the extremely long and annoying swing. I didn't think that Chunky with that pattern was even gonna work. Yeah, Chunky on Helm Lobby bonus barrel is definitely sounds incredibly rare. Okay, anything else I can even do here? No. Let's go Aztec. And let's go do that lanky cage. Also, I can go do a lava thing. No, I actually have Mini Monkey. Morning, Sarah. How are y'all doing? That didn't count. I was not on the pad enough for that. Go. Alright. What is the required thing in here? Oh, are you twirl? Yep. lanky cage. Which is twirl. And we know there's two things that need twirl. One is in helmet, the castle. The other is in factory. Was an all metal seed? I collect all 40 medals and the video game cuts to credits. That is a win condition. It is surprisingly rarely seen because it's basically a full clear. Now, let me just actually do this while I'm thinking about it. Before I forget it again. Yeah, we are currently at 17. The required 40. We know where a few are. But they are locked behind different things. Like a lot of different things. Don't need that anymore. The crumbling capture. Yeah, crumbling capture's fun. I'm with you there. Definitely some shorter ones, because you kind of have, like, all keys and Karul, you know, the standard ones. And then you kind of have all blueprints, all fairies, and all medals, which just take an eternity. Which actually, all fairies, now that fairies are in pool, doesn't sound as bad, actually. Because it's not just a race to get fairy camera. Anyway. I gotta go collect things in factory. Alright, in here we have Tiny Prod, which has a move, and then we have... Arcade Mini Monkey. Yeah, that is also true. All win cons were 1.5. I think. 1.5 is the latest. I don't know. I don't think Creme Capture was a 1.0. That sounds like 1.5. Turn off bingo board, 75 GBs. Yeah, you could bingo without FTA, basically. Yeah. I think I've seen some people doing rando bingo. Maybe? Maybe I was just watching Bismuth and Zernicus do normal bingo. Were WinCons 2.0? Oh, Coconut Gun. I actually did need that for something. Getting to the opposite side of Galleon. So I'm glad I actually came back for that. Fuck, that's not the warp I thought that was. Now, if... this ends up being Diddy. Coffin Scoff is a 39? Yeah, especially if you don't have Gazump, then... I mean, that actually might be accessible, depending on where the bananas are placements. Change logger 2.0. I mean, to be fair, 2.0's been in beta since, what, November? So it's... so that's... like, what, 8 months? I don't blame you for confusing what was and wasn't 2.0 just because it's been so long. Good lord, have I been playing Rando as my main stream game for 9 months? Oh my god, has it been 9 months since I touched Binding? Goddamn. Time really does fly. Much like the strand of hair that is flying in front of my face and tickling my nose and really quite annoying me. Can you please get in the hole? There we go. Jeez. Saxophone up here. Interesting. Interesting. I think that's been goal achieved. I want to say. Although you're right, I'm also pretty used to well done. I mean, Ice Cold, as far as I'm aware, Ice Cold, you have a viewer seat in queue, right? You don't need to recharge points. You have something that hasn't been redeemed. And I say maybe because I definitely didn't accidentally hit the complete all button, and therefore I can't give you or Sarah or Future your points back. You should probably redeem those at some point. I cannot offer a refund in these trying times. I goofed. I done bad. I did a bad. Alright, next up, now that Stormer doesn't want to play the seed, Streamer clicked the wrong button. Streamer thought he was only dialed into the Redeem Hydrate section. And instead he was in the All Requests section and nuked all of them. Whoops. Where was Castle? Castle was 4. Mad Maze Mall, Beaver Bother, Sweetie Swings, Busy Splash, Busy Barrel, Batty Barrel, Stealthy Snoop, and Snatch Snatch. I've seen 3 of those games in total, and like 5.
What's the matter, trainer?
5 Busy Barrel barrages. What's the matter is that I've gotten. Apparently, the minigame pool is very large. Except I've gotten just 5 of the same minigame, 2 Beaver Bothers, and 1 Swingy Swing. Which is bizarre. Alright, you have your medal. Wrong one. Alright, what is in trash? Melon! 1. We've got 1 melon. Alright. What do be in here? Anything? Okay, just a GB. Were you doing a lot of hollering last stream? Ruined your throat just a wee bit? You celebrated the victory of getting the server up, and you're like, hell yeah, let's destroy my vocal cords. Beating Kuiper's ass? You know what? Fair. Very fair use of the vocal cords. And if you did beat his ass, congratulations. You did it. Losing to a fly's water. Oh no. Oh no, that couldn't be you, right? That couldn't possibly be you, right? Choke the fly swatter hard. Dang. No one show him the pause buffer strat. We need him to keep an Achilles heel, so the rest of us mortals could potentially even compete. Oh wait, I should probably actually check this. Whee! You got a medal? Nope. Don't need that. Alright, next we go look at Chasm, which will have another move, which will hopefully be more important. I mean, Gazump was nice. Give it that. Oh no, it was, Sax, which is the one that was last Lockvine Twirl. But Sax hasn't led me to anything. No, bosses are a completely separate region. Like, even if all portals are only accessible in a single area, bosses are a separate region. Wrong way. Alright. Will this be a little bit more important? Maybe. Alright, just the 70. That's fine. Except not. I didn't actually think that was gonna work. Alright.
Welcome to bonus stage.
If I still had a few meters of space left. I was a wee bit off. I also didn't know I can even make that cycle. So, yay me. But unfortunately, I still gotta do this part. So it's not like I'm going any faster. Okay, what we got? That's that, already done. I mean, I go back to Rock Igloo. Alright, that was the important one. Well, also. Sorry. Running in a bug that I need to fix later in Gossip Zone Tracker. Okay, that's definitely an auto-tracking bug. Chasm. Alright, so now we're going there for not just Rock Igloo, but for Required beetle race. 2 hours into no gun? That's a sad fate. My condolences, partner. Oh, I was actually gonna make that. Grab this one thing about him. I also need to make sure I don't forget the mini monkey caves in caves. 'Cause I feel like I always forget to grab those when I don't have pre-activated warps. That's something I always tend to forget. Alright, what do you got? Banana? No. Those do not hold value here, sir. The economy is shattered. All Diddy was Simon Rocket Barrel. Couldn't get Diddy for 3 hours in. Yep. I know that feeling quite well. Never fun. That's Blizzard. Alright. I think I also have Balloon, so I don't have to do the god-awful jump. But I could if I wanted to. 4 moves and don't even have them at the start. God damn. Alright, don't even tell me what this is. I know I have to do this. Huh? Now is the part where I can actually try to pass it. Ow. My lizard nose. You've hurted me. Oh. Alright, what is this? Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Okay, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. My blood ran cold for a moment there. I thought I was about to get fucking bee-blasted or grabbed. Alright, well. That's still a requirement. So I need bongos for something. Although I don't know what for. I don't think any of my hindered locations have explicitly needed bongos. What places haven't I gone to that I know I need to do? Lanky Zingers needs O-Stand. Oh, DK Far Drakelow. Okay, yeah. The streamer's not paying attention to his own stuff. Ignore. So as I'm finding out,
You're lousy!
I mean that, right? That's a given. There aren't by the looks of it, there aren't any, waff hints that point directly to a medal, even during an all-metal seed. Which I think would be nice, just a little bit. It would definitely be better than getting 2 joke hints and 6 Helm Order hints. I think that would be a wee bit more useful. Personally, you know. Everyone's got their own opinions on that. Those are coins, whoops. But I, for one, don't need to know that it's Diddy, or Donkey Diddy Tiny that many times. I think I understood after the first time. I don't need to hear it 5 more. I'm gonna kill that cop before I just get God. Unless you're gonna get me in the cutscene, which I wouldn't also be surprised by that much. Kong unlocked tier 2 man. Yep. That's also that's a pretty recurring banger. I can vibe with those. Yeah, glad I came in here.
Welcome to bonus day.
Yo, mama. Almost correct music. I'll give him that. Almost like I've almost gone the correct direction. Yo, he's schmoving. Let's go. He's on his own Mad Maze Maul challenge to try to maul me. And he's lost. He must start again. It's been a while since I've heard that. Okay, this should be 18. I'm gonna look again just to make absolutely sure. 19. Okay. We were slightly closer than I actually thought. I don't remember what this one is. That was good. Okay, good. Alright, if this is O stand, that is ideal. However, it isn't. Therefore, it sucks and it should feel bad. I mean, it's not that bad. It means I can go get more medals with them. I'd rather something a bit more useful. Ah, that's what oranges were for. So I can get rid of this clump that's standing on my shit. Another useless blueprint. Cool. We can also do Lanky and Diddy's, actually. I'm going to... Diddy's first, obviously, because I'm going in there. Blankies, pause exit out, come back in so I can go do cabins with the rest of the gang. Particularly Tiny's because I have oranges, and that hasn't led really anywhere, I don't think. What led to... Yeah, peanuts. I mean, well, okay. That peanuts into oranges probably doesn't actually mean anything. Wait a minute. Because Diddy Crypt is required, and, you know, I need peanuts for that. Which is really more to say of, where the fuck is my chimpy charge? Huh? Oh, there. Alright, 30 GBs in 3 hours. I think this is a good pace, fellas. I'll be taking Elrock's throne in no time. Hate this. Oh no, what happened? What? Just get like a really bad helm door. Oh, my game money. Nice. Don't need it though. Had to get a slam to get into the ballroom to get enough CBs to get Diddy to get key 5 on the medal. Yeah, that's a mean progression. I don't blame you for that opinion now. Those are always like the dirtiest requirement ones, where it's like, what the fuck do I need this for? And it's to get access to a place that will get you the rest of the medal. So for some reason, I know for sure that I barely ever think of those places. I guess I could also check here. And one of the last cave hints. For the yeah, I believe so. Tweak to have the dimensions. Ah. Arcade Mini. Which was Coconut Gun. Is required, so. I do need that for some reason. Whoops. He does have the same jump height, I believe. I think movement is not homogenized, but I also think it doesn't matter most of the time anyway, because you just want to use escape move, which is like the second fastest movement after DK's roll. Air attacks are less floating, replace tiny. Maybe, actually. Honestly, you might not be wrong about that. So I def remember... Fuck off. That, with Tiny doing an aero attack with Crusher, you drop like a fucking rock. Alright, we're halfway there. We got 20. We're getting it. We're getting there. There's an arena in here? This feels like one of those trouble spots. Like, alongside, I want to say Diddy Igloo or something, where like oh, thanks. Where like a puzzle doesn't spawn properly when you come back. This is an all medals run. I need all medals. I collect all 40 medals and it rolls the credits. They typically suck, which is why you don't see you don't see people doing them. Like he's behind Chunky. Damn. Alright, that wasn't required. Caves Arena is also already done. I can do this. Oh, good one, Jacob. Oh, Jacob, you have so few oranges. A ding? Less economy? Oh, fuck off. I actually think I was gonna hit. Nope. I want it out anyway, so. Alright, after this, we check, we just finish up. We check Diddy's thing. And then we go grab the other monkey port, or the other mini monkey cave. Okay, so there's not like a splat in there. Alright, what is this? A GB. Don't need it. Oh, you know what also was a thing I think I technically have access to? I didn't realize it until just now. Is that the baboon balloon to that? Is that important? No. So I'm not gonna attempt it. Perfect. Please, camera. Alright. But are you gonna be worth it? Are you gonna be better than your splat brother outside? I have 20 medals. Down there. I'm halfway there. Okay, okay, very good. Where do we go next? Where do we go next? Rocket Glue we already went to. It gave me Grape, which is not that useful. Actually, yes it is. I have access to No Fun Zone now. I can go check that out. Also, like a thing or two back here. Whoa! Try that again. Yeah, I can go check Rabbit Race. That, yeah. Yeah. Plus, I also have access to go check Beanstalk area. So that's a... Can I please just go to Lanky's 5-door temple? I didn't think it was gonna be this much of a chore. I'm just trying to go into a sexy temple. Officer, I don't see the issue. I know there's a balloon. I think it only spawns up here. Yeah, it's all over there. Of course, hard enemies are turned on. Of course he would have more health. Why wouldn't he? Actually, I guess I could check a few things in Aztec now that I actually have Lanky Kong plus gun. That's the wrong way. I could go check Llama Temple, I could go check Tiny Temple. Okay, well, it was worth it to come by here after 3 attempts. This is gonna be number 21. Get off the wall. I found a bug. I'm doing regular Crusher moves. I can't scare beavers anymore. Like, this is Crush's standard bee mashing. Like, I can't move during this. Oh yeah, I'm aerial attacking. Is that a task only thing? Is that a vanilla bug? where you can accidentally regain Kong controls.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, don't can't anymore. Well, I can again. Nope, I can't shockwave him. What? Okay, yes I can. Well, I did it very easily. I can just slide off this. And it only gives one hint. Okay. That is I'm gonna do it again. Yeah. That's not hard. That's not TAS. That's very easy. Literally once. Just jump into the wall and it does.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Step away from the banana. Get out of the suit, Mr. Lizard. Yeah, task without Crusher. So, much like the server, Baum is now once again haunted by having to fix Crusher's collision. Now in the form of a nice, rotund banana. Actually, it could be a Crusher thing. It could just be because I'm a fucking banana. That could also maybe be fucking with the collision. Wow. Knowing what I know, trying to jump to get that beaver to dislodge itself from the wall was actually kind of risky. There will be no safety days. You will not have an easy time. You will fix Crusher's collision for the 90th time. Oh, you thought something was bad? Let me just hold my banana. I got you. Wait, hold on. I kind of wanted to cause it intentionally so I could do the shockwave for the final hit. I used shockwave to kill a golden beaver and only got 1 point out of it. It was a very nice trade. I can't scare beavers with my banana. A very normal sentence. Kinda does sound like a YouTube headline. Or like a clickbait thumbnail kind of thing, like, how I scared a room full of beavers with only by banana? Alright, anyway, I say I was supposed to do this last time I came into the area. Guess what I very much didn't do? Alright, just a GB, so... You know, maybe I wasn't supposed to. My boy's banana. They were completely unfazed. Despite the fact that the banana does aerial attacks. Oh, hello. Now, I was talking shit about Grape. It's gotta be one medal and now about to be a move. Although, considering it's DK moves, I'm about to be not happy with this unless it's Strong Kong. Okay, I couldn't hear what that the second sound was. Should've just held Z the whole time. Alright. Give me Blast. I'm not very happy about that, but it's a check. The seed has finally begun. I got a Baboon Blast. Can't do anything with it. Yeah, considering I'm still looking for Spring to unlock DK. Which at this point is becoming deeper and deeper into the seed by the second. I believe there's 4 hints. Yeah, 1 in Cave's Lobby, 1 Fungi. Probably in, the Beanstalk Zone. 1 in Galleon behind a Coconut Gun. And 1 in Japes behind a Coconut Gun. So 2 hints locked behind DK. And 1 locked behind Rocket Barrel, and 1 at 100% accessible. Yeah, the forest hint is 1000% accessible right now, so I could go read it. And unless unless 3 of the 4 of these are Blastomatic hints, I think the prediction is about to be done. Pop Guns Rocket Barrel. I'm thinking about it. I might need it later for Crypt, but for now, I think I can pass on it. I think I can make that trade. Oh, wrong. Completely wrong with that jump. Oh, God. Yeah, good luck with the orange finding. Because it really only locks like 3 checks. So it's hard for it to... I mean, it's easy for something to be locked behind it. It's hard to just find it because... like, comparatively... because it locks so little. There's so many places you can say, okay, there's definitely not on... it's definitely not on this. That sort of thing. 35. There's a Splat and Mechfish. Good. That's a good ass location. Ow. I think I have probably gone into Mechfish without pop guns for the sole purpose of checking for that Kasplat at least 6 times at this point. I'm permanently mentally hurt by the existence of that Kasplat that I'm forced to check that every time. Alright, if you aren't important, we dip. Yep. Alright, where do I want to go to next? Forest, which was on Vanilla Forest. So honestly, faster if I just go this way. I don't have DK yet. However, I haven't seen Forest Fracas either. So you know what that means. I get to be haunted by the possibility of lobby check of Legends. Oh, there's a dirt back here. A blueprint that can sort this out. I'm gonna have to tell you no to that one, bud. That's not what the boss door is. So it's behind barn, so I could have gone the whole time. All trash. We know we don't need blueprints. And I'm fairly certain I don't need fake GBs. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, Humid. We need the bean. And I have not the fuzziest where it is. Fuck. Okay, let's switch it to night so I can go check the barn for that hint. I've been able to access for the entire time, basically. And just haven't. Oh, that's no fun zone warp. No. Do I really not have a warp to Mills? Okay, I do. Okay. I'm just going crazy. Oh, hello. Hello, extremely unhinted spring? Where the why the fuck are you here? Alright. Remember I talked shit about Grape, and it's gotten me what is now going to amount to a medal and, like, a Kong. And, like, 3 other moves. God damn. Oh, I should have went and did rafters. Okay, let's... Do I want to finish Force, or I want to go grab DK first? This isn't where this... Oh, it's in... Okay, the pin's in no fun zone. Okay, yeah. Do I want to grab DK? Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna grab DK before I full clear the rest of Forest. Because it means I can at least go do Barn. Alright, factory's on lobby 1. Alright, block tower is required, and I'm 90% sure that's where DK is. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if it's on pin code. I'm just getting jebaited. There's also the Simeon Spring thing in Isles that contains a medal. So I do have to go back for that at some point. Ow. Found the bean? Congratulations. You did it. You've been beaned. Where was any of my control stick input? Yeah, it is a very questionable vegetable. And that it's not a vegetable, but it is questionable. Like, how did it get here? Why is it being used as a reward for a race? Yeah, that's where DK is. Yeah, correct choice.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ooh, 3 golds? Game! You shouldn't have. This is blessed as hell. Goes quite well with my golden banana. That causes move issues.
Well done.
Alright, let's just preemptively get that out of the way. Lock tower, we know is DK. Okay, Lanky Zingers, DK 5-door Igloo, which I can go do, and Diddy Crit, which I can't do. Do I want to do these now? Do I want to do these now? Oh, has there been a fairy here the whole time? I mean, it's a colorless potion. It's not going to be important. It's not, well, not that important. It's either going to be the gun upgrades or instrument upgrade. There we go. Dirtbag Jade's called the useless slow. I mean, it kind of is. Depending on which Kong you are. Alright, finally. 3 3/4 hours in, I am learning to count. I will finally know how close I am to finishing the seed. Okay. Okay, so much as I really want to bail here immediately and go do some Woths in other levels, I kinda... Okay, Chunky does have his. I need to go do this, shed. Coconut gun check. This coconut gun was hinted in Woth, and I don't think I have found a source of that. Dude, I was given this cowboy hat for a week on the basis that I stream with it on. I can't exactly hide from those claims, because if I don't do it, he knows where I live. I will see the owner of this hat in a week, and he will beat me up. So yeah, I'm wearing the hat. For the sake of my livelihood. This is a life or death situation. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well do this. It's a friend of mine. We went to the cottage last week. I don't know if you were here when I told the story the first time. But if you weren't, went to the cottage with some friends last week. Friend picked up a cowboy hat, put it on my head. I ended up wearing it for most of that weekend, more than they did. And then when I went to give it back to them as we were leaving, he was like, "We're gonna see each other in a week anyway." wear the hat on stream. I'm like, gotcha. I got you, partner. And that brings us here to today. Which is great, because this cowboy hat is the only source of dopamine in this all-metal seed. He's just gonna scroll by without saying meowdy. Can't believe it. It's also gonna be great because I'm going to get a picture of Scarlet in this giant cowboy hat at some point. It was DA. Not CA. Whoops. I'm gonna get Scarlet in the cowboy hat, and she's gonna look adorable once she eventually stops trying to squirm out of it, because it is several orders of magnitude larger than she is. Oh yeah, I can't wait till the criminal amount of Banjo-Tooie puns on Wednesday stream. Yeah, it was DA. I just wanted to listen to the funny piano game again. Alright, that's all I wanted. You know, music to our ears. Alright, can't wait for this to be not worth it. Exactly. Fuck it. Well, we're also in the area, and I'm not supposed to be orphaning checks because of all metals, and none of them are hinted. Kinda have to go check this now. Here, one sec. Oh, it's way too far ahead. Very bad hit detection, man. I'm still missing 19 medals. The least you can do is give me one of them. Well, I mean, if we count the ones we know the location of, we're missing like 15. I know where 4 of them are. Medals for a jetpack? I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't thought about jetpack this entire seed. But whatever it is, I'm probably at it by now. Also, shoutouts to required bad hit detection, man. Alright, at least this trip wasn't all bad. Actually, I'm gonna go find Cranky and go check jetpack, now that you mention it. $39 and it has the 4th medal. Dude, if Humid could get that to Jen without Plando, fucking has the patience of a saint. Or considering the things he's done, the patience of a sinner. Because that sounds like absolute hell to try to Plando. Oh, DK has a move in here. Oh yeah, definitely possible, but really hard to actually get. Probably. Yeah, we burned them as a witch. Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. Anyway, here's another thing I forgot about. Regarding this seed. I didn't realize until just now. Oh, it's not the one I thought I was gonna take it to. Is that, I kinda sorta have a purchasable move on Cranky DK. It's probably important. Like, right in there. Whoops. I have 40. I have gotten 8 rainbow coins. That's crazy. Alright, back down. It's perfect, which we can actually purchase this move that I forgot about. 2 medals. For a chance to win the golden banana. Don't need it. Don't need jetpack. And there's Chimpy Charge. Or at least that bit works actually properly. DK 19. Why are there helm door? I have no idea. Why are there helm doors a relic lost to time, apparently? Okay, that's all I wanted to do in here. So I can do DK 5-door igloo. Yeah, DK 5-door igloo and Diddy Crypt are my 2 gnome wasps I can go do right now. Ideally, one of those would be O stand, and I can just like go back to forest and do lanky zingers, which is the other wasp that's still hanging. And then eventually I will just have all moves, and I can just start going through levels systematically and full clearing them. Because I don't mean to alarm anyone, that's kind of the end game of this seed. Things are about to become very boring very quickly. I am sorry to be the one who has to break this to you. Ow. And along the way, I'm gonna do these. Was hard shooting turned on? No. Okay, so logically, I can't do DK's 5-door cabin, but like, who cares? DK 5-door cabin. Oh. Yeah, I had to immediately get out. Get fucked. Ooh, actually, who's the vendor there? Hold on. I just thought of something. Potentially, you could have said howdy. I would have still accepted a morning. I will also accept meowdy for when Scarlet pops by. Okay, this is definitely not intended. Because I can't backflip on this. Yeah, only if it's not shuffled in shops. But I wanted to do it anyway because it would potentially save me another trip back here. That's what I was thinking. Go into Megfish to get enough colored bananas to do the boss! That's crazy. That's a good one. I do have camera, but that fairy is a fairy. Shocking, I know. But the fairy is a fairy and I don't need fairies. Or it's a GB and I don't need GBs. I have gone and looked at it many moons ago, and I don't need it. You got a funny seat, Ice Cold. Chunky in Helm Lobby, Lanky behind Chunky. Mechfish required for CB access. That's good comedy. Alright, which one of these were DKs? That one. Alright, 5 Dory glue is explicitly required. We are still looking for 4 colored moves, a bean. Why did I think I had strong Kong? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh no, we're not balling. Oh, yeah, there's where O stand is. Yeah, okay. Why did I think I had strong Kong? Why did I think I had strong Kong? It's O stand, so it's not where I'm... Wow, this trip was pointless. Why did I think I had a strong Kong? Oh, castle time. Wait, hold on. Alright, there it is. There's the required coconut gun check. We did it. That's the only thing it's gonna be used for. Actually, let me check up here. I think there's still a dirt patch or two. I'm putting off no fun zone just because DK came up, and I want to go do DK checks and things that are like explicitly Woth first. And then I will go back and keep no fun zone. He says as he just accidentally did a check that literally did not matter. Yeah, we're gonna do Diddy Crypt. And, you know what, fuck it, we'll do Chunky Crypt because we're already down there. Follow wherever that leads me. And then when I inevitably get stuck, I go no fun zone. Castle CBs are foolish. I'm glad I didn't just do that. Nice instrument. Finally got key 70 to go to... Oh, wow. Oh, so that was a hinted location for that whole chunky thing. You still didn't have it. Oh. Well, now I see why you were mad. You still had to do the unfunny part. Hey, look, a pearl. Do I have enough crystals? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, yeah. A known really shit boss that you need to go to Mechfish or CBs for. What a tale. Okay, very cool. not to go into fucking Mechfish. Very funny. At least to me, watching, as someone else suffers while I play through all medals. Which is about to just become a very long-winded, manually collecting. I'm gonna grab this Nintendo coin, actually. We don't know where the other helm door is, and if it's important, then... you know. It could be all crowns. This could be 2 hell seats packed into one. There could be a medal on the final thing at the end of Helm. Technically. That check is technically available. And knowing who made it, who made the seed, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Did my C left button just not work? I've done that twice in the past like 20 minutes. Nice. be. First try. Did I don't think there's one. I know I've suggested it, but I don't know if it was ever actually added. Either that or an arena. Because if I wanted to be evil and put a location somewhere that very few people actually know about, Under the Coffin would be a good choice. Means you get out Galleon early. Yeah. I kind of prefer my first visits to Galleon to be dry. I'm with you on that. Just because, you know, Galleon sucks. But on the bright side, it means that you can just kind of potentially just do Galleon in one fell swoop and just get worse, get the bad level out of the way. Hey, there's not a lot of things to make Galleon easier. Alright, Crypt. You are known Woth. Are you gonna be Strong Kong to unfuck my mistake that I just made going to... Whoa. Well. I haven't done that in a while. I mean, yeah, face swimming does help, probably. Ow. Oh, alright. Galleon better than Forest? Is that what you're saying, Rippe? I mean, Galleon does have treasure chest. And Forest does have a place called the No Fun Zone. So that is a very strong argument. Yeah, that's... Oops! We're out of that one backwards. Yeah, Strong Kong for 5-door igloo. In the place where 5-door igloo is. You know, that place I checked like 5 minutes ago, because for some reason I thought I actually had Strong Kong. But I didn't, and I've learned. I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Life goes on as I'm fading away. On the bright side, we know there's a O-stand, so it means I'm going back to Forest and we can, you know, actually do the things I skipped. Wow, I've just realized how many shitty checks in Forest are now available to me. I got Spider Boss, I got Rafters, I got Barn. Yeah, Forest really does kind of suck, doesn't it? Is there a good check in Forest? Why don't I have this warp? Oh, because it's on top of the thing. There's Beanstalk and Anthill. Alright, that's it. Those are the two good checks in the entirety of Forest. Everything else stinks. Ouch. Brain fart. Wouldn't be a Jacob stream without him fighting with his bangs. Oh god, how long has that been like that? Bean? We don't know yet. Bean could still be on Lanky Zingers in Forest, which is the final Woth hint I haven't figured out. Although, to be fair, there's like 3 hints. laying about. Oh yeah, Check of Legends. If we include the lobby, then there's also lobby Check of Legends, which is equally unfun. Okay. Where's Forest? On Forest. Anyway, let's go do all the shitty things in Forest in one go, outside of Owl Race, and then Lanky's Top of Barrels. Bean is best checked, so you know. So it's not all bad things in Forest, technically. Alright. Is this where Forest Fracas is? Because I haven't found it yet. Nope! It ain't there. We still don't know where the other arena is. Okay, let's go to the warp. Ding. GB. Oh, I do want Diddy's medal. This is the point of the run where A, I'm about to have all my moves, and B, I kinda can't just forgive medals like this so willy-nilly. I kinda have to do them. Shoutouts to Project 64. First two levels are Galleon Forest. Yep, you might as well make a new seed at this point. We're gonna play OOT for the first time, vanilla or rando if it has vanilla. I don't think OOT has a vanilla, but better. Oh, what is it called? I think it's called Faster Quest. There's a ROM hack of OOT called Faster Quest, and I think it either increases text speed or it skips cutscenes. And I would recommend looking that up. Because I think that would probably be the better option, because on English, OOT text speed is glacial. So that might save you some time. Although if you do want to watch cutscenes, maybe you don't want to do Faster Quest, yeah. Faster Quest spelled exactly like that. It's a pun on Master Quest, which is a OOT thing. But yeah, look up Faster Quest. I definitely know that is a thing that exists. Dude, any seed where you just don't need to enter a particular level is good. That's just a good feeling. Like, yeah, fuck you, Lobby 7. I don't need you. I have my 60 GBs, I have my funny instruments. You're done, kid. Would have been a great seed. Yeah, if you weren't spoiling it the whole time, you could have actually submitted the seed that's in queue. You fool. Now you have to find a different one. You know what, honestly, yeah, Aztec I think is probably the place that is orphaned the most, I would say. I assume in Season 2 it's a pretty orphanable place just because you need Gazump for, you know, nearly everything. But I've even had situations where I just don't need to do much in Aztec, even in complex level order. Which is weird. Okay. Let's go to the correct warp. Let's go to the spider boss. You know, adding to the list of bad forest checks. Blueprint. Bye. Bye. Don't need it. Piss off. Wrong one. Oh, still the wrong one. Alright. Let's go look at Check of Legends, which I can actually do at this point. Which means I wouldn't be that which I wouldn't be that mad about. Especially since I need to go to the top of the thing anyway. There's a chance that logically I need that. There's a chance I might literally need that in case it is a sniper. Alright. Don't be an instrument upgrade. Please. Melon! Oh, there. Exactly. That's what I was looking for. Oh yeah, Sniper Scope's one of the things I actually have auto-tracking. I forgot about that. Yay me. Fortunately, it increases my range and makes this a bit more annoying. Okay. Of course there's a cop up here. I used to be pretty good at actually going to the correct one of these. Oh no. That's explicitly Woth Grab. That is explicitly Woth Grab. Yeah, that's explicitly Woth Grab. Fuck me. Well, I mean... No, there's no upside to this, by the way. There really isn't. There's no silver lining? I couldn't Dude, I thought the yellow mushroom was Tiny's face. Like, in her hair. Like, did I just not get a yellow mushroom spawned? Nope, streamer, you're just stupid. It means, yeah, I can go check more moves. It means I'm closer to 100. I'm close to, you know, being completely, or having all moves, and I can just full clear levels to my heart's content. I'm just missing, Rocket Barrel, which we know is required. So that's actually going to be really worth it to, what is it? It's going to be really worth it to, what am I trying to say? Find those last few hints. So I can find out where Rocket Barrel potentially might be. Because we know it's Woth, so it's very likely to be hinted. Or we know it's required for a medal, rather. So then we can, you know, get the Woth hint for it. Did you die? If only. If only Check of Legends actually gave me homing ammo, like it should have. Okay, good grief. Oh, I just fucked that one, didn't I? Yeah. Whoops. Hey, required. Hard shooting is not turned on, no. So there are still circumstances where I might need homing ammo. Particularly, I think, DK's cabin. And I don't think hard shooting is required for that, because you technically don't need to kill that bee. Homing ammo for the spring? No way that Lanky Forest Attic requires shooting. That's super doable without. There's no way that requires homing. Fuck off, UMed. There's absolutely no way that requires homing. What? That's not hard. Like, at all. Let's go homing ammo room. Were those not randomized pickups? I never realized you even get homing ammo in lobby 5 in vanilla. Okay, so where's homing? If it's locked behind literally everything else in the video game. Because Lanky shooting is what gave me Spring, which gave me DK, which gave me like 9 other things. I'm just confused now. Because what did I have left? It's homing or hard shooting. What the hell? I genuinely didn't realize that. I thought that was just a normal-ass shooting requirement. Well, today I learned. I've been doing that out of logic way more than I thought I was. Okay, well. Fuck, what? That's tripping me up. Because of all the things that require homing, the bats move at a glacial pace. Those are so easy to shoot at. Anyway, Human, in case I didn't tell you this already, fuck you for this required forest bee blast, you monster. Rock igloo. Which was locked behind. Okay, yeah. Technically, if something gets in like the no fun zone on like Rabbit Race, then, or really anything in no fun zone, then it would put homing in logic, and then we'd be fine. As I think Rippe was saying earlier. Flame filled up, I mean, my brother in Christ, you're the one that clicked the generate seed button. Fill.py doesn't say always put required items on Forest Bee Blast, although I do suspect it does say that sometimes. Alright, can you just be my homing ammo? Please, and alleviate me of this headache? No, but you could be the bee! Better! You know what? We take those, actually. Well, we can go get another medal now. On Beanstalk. Because of course it was required. Hey, golden banana, don't eat it. Alright. Here's a hint that I really hope is referring to where homing ammo is. Guess he hasn't been keeping track of those. I know I have a few. Never punished! Never, ever punished! Here's the thing, we don't know if I need Helm. Helm doesn't have K8 in it. But the final item technically doesn't have a no item. So there could be a medal on the final item in Helm. I don't know yet. And I can't check because Diddy is part of my Helm order and I'm somehow still lacking Rocket Barrel. So I might still need to go in there. DK upgrade behind Pineapple. Through the dirt patches, I always had Chunky Pineapple. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. Better than early Galleon Forest. Hey! Damn. We got the bean, and the bean, what would have been the bean of vanilla was also a medal. Bless. Alright, now we can go to Beanstalk. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see. Alright, we can take Beanstalk off that list. Bring us up to 27. Very nice. Bean wasn't explicitly Woth. Not by hint. But, this is a medal. So, yeah, I needed it. I definitely needed it. Okay. Yeah, it's listed on Woth Unblock, okay. But it's required. Wasn't hinted, but I definitely need it, and it came to me when I needed it most, apparently. Okay, I haven't been in this level with DK yet. I want to put it off for a wee bit longer. Right now, the places I really want to prioritize are... back of this cop's head, so I can shoot it with my gun. And... Japes and Galleon, because those both have hints. I think those up for a prosperity stake. Those both have, hints that have been locked behind Coconut Gun. And I really kinda sorta need one of those point towards Rocket Barrel. Or where homing is. Because that's also just a check that I just haven't found. I don't know where. And I've been inadvertently out of logic for a very long time, apparently. So, you know, it could just be in Japes. You know, I haven't been back there in ages. And I think I can also just full clear everything in Japes, so. Japes is on 2. So even if we don't find homing, we can just be completely done with this place. We also haven't been able to check the boss. Because that's been locked behind Peanut, and again, I've only been here once. This is mean, because both the top and bottom CD paths are DKs. China's the only one who does have her metal gun, so good for her. Now, wouldn't be surprised if one of these two cages or the boss had the homing or this arena. This arena's been chilling here for quite a while. If you don't pick up that GB and instead go to the arena, do you technically get locked in? Like, is the GB what is tied to keeping the gate down, or is that just pressing the switches? I would assume switches, but, you know, DK64 lol and all that fun jazz. Okay, GB. Okay, so it wasn't here. Alright, what is on this? GB. Blueprint. You face walk here, grab GB the gate open. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's no soft locking potential, basically. Or not even really a soft lock, because you can always just pause exit. But you know what I mean. Hello, useless hill. Right, didn't have to do that. Whoops. Ask away. We will maybe have answers. GB, I'm doing this for the sake of the medal. 5-door lower cabin Brindisi? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, because in there, there's just a bunch of... They're all set to heavy enemies, and the chances that you get the... Yeah, there's no enemy logic. That's the short version. There are heavy enemies in the room, and the heavy enemies assume that you need throwables or explosives. Alright, fairy. I always have to just pause or re-exit. Enter, re-enter here. I never trust how long it takes for it to actually spawn. Alright, not there. Ooh, another one. Perfect. Getting closer. But not that close. Ding. Funny blueprint. Hard enemy spawn there. Safeguard. The enemies like oranges spawn there. Okay. Alright, now to actually look at this hunky chunky barrel, because I realized I didn't first time. And I didn't need to either. Alright, so it's just Lizard Man who's missing. Metal? Good, 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 good. Needed. Need it. Gimme. Thank you, lizard. Save me a bit of time. Where am I? Oh, I got turned around at some point. Eh! Lizard! Could have given me a better angle. Ow. I mean, you got me out of the backflip, so that's nice. Alright, 29. That's pretty good. Your Honor, it's in logic. I have the slam and I have oranges and or saxophone. It's in logic. I see nothing wrong. The fact that I'm using Donkey Kong without having homing ammo, that was unintentional. No, Your Honor, no one knows that law. Exactly. Your Honor, it's an all-metal seat. So I plead, who cares? It's more funny that way. Alright, and I'm also just checking up here in case I actually did have... what's it called? Things in these con cages I just didn't pay attention to. Fairy, for example, is something I wouldn't pay attention to. Thankfully, I already have 6 fairies. Through blind luck. Good old opening music. Lasting 9 years, approximately. The jury might have been tampered with. I mean, Your Honor, I plead the judge has also been tampered with, as they are part of the jury. Oh, there's a fairy in here. Hello. One day I'll learn this backflip. A crown! Wow! The sheriff of this town is a hack. Don't believe a word he says. He's in the pockets of big gold. Alright, we're there. Actually, how have we gone on the dirt patches here in Japes? Yes. What about fairies? No, but I've seen one. And then all Kasplats, I'm missing one. Probably, you know where. Metals, I'm still missing a thing. Arena, we've seen. Ow. Win a banana medal! Alright, cool. That's going to be 30. Which is really nice, because it means there'll be 10 left. I know the location of 3 of them. 2 which I could grab right now if I didn't route like ass. Ow. Ow. Again. Hi. You're here to distract me. You are also in the pockets of big gold. Happy. My way of lanky Mad Jack. Yeah, if I saw anyone do lanky Mad Jack, I'd be like, yeah, they could kill someone. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. They're insane. Who the hell would do lanky Mad Jack? Oh, fuck. Well, I was gonna get 69, but, whoops. Won the man medal. Quick shift? Hey, good shit. Number 30. I mean, I definitely know it's been done, but, like, that's fucked up. Gotta be, like, a war crime violation somewhere along the lines. Alright, and this is the last of Lanky's medal. Alright, Just a GP. There. Yep, I got the bean, and it was required because beanstalk had a banana medal, and I kind of need those as a seed. Really, Luo random? Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. We don't talk about that at those days, for probably good reason. Ooh, what a rhino coat! Hi, baby. Alright, here's the hint and japes I've been waiting for. Are you tell me where Rocket Barrel is? I've literally already full cleared that area. So, very cool. Where's that Laxica splat? Oh, it was in Chunky Underground, and the one in Chunky Underground didn't have a thing. Cat bumping the mic, I'm sorry. Okay, DK checks. The 2 on Diddy, B-Blast, Concage, he's done. Diddy, Mountain, Minecart, Concage, or not Concage, Ramby Cage, and Alcove, he's done. Lanky, Alcove, Time Cage, Slopes, Painting Room, he's done. Tiny, Hive, Cage, or yeah, Ramby Cage, and Hive area, Timed Cage, Cat bumping the mic again. Alcove, yeah, fuck me. Chunky Underground Rock, Time Cage, and Chunky Underground Rock, Timed Cage, and Huggy Chunky Hive. Okay, everyone's got their medals. We know what that last the splat is. Only thing that isn't accounted for, technically, there's one fairy I haven't heard. There's a fairy somewhere. I just haven't noticed. Supposedly. I don't know where that would be. Yeah, just checking that again. Yeah, the first one was in the mountain. Second one, is it underground again? And I just didn't pay attention to it. Or is it in Hive and I just didn't pay attention to it? I could see it going either way. And then I can cross Japes out as being completely cleared. Well, there's not in here. Oh, do you think... I think it was in Hive. And because I skipped it, and then I skipped it. Because I think this is a valid fairy location. I mean, the fairy can't contain a medal, like, fundamentally. But contain homing ammo, which we still have to figure out where the hell that was. Where's this other fairy? Right. Yeah, 02. And I know one of them in the thing, that place, mountain, mines, that one had a thing.
We back with the sub.
You did it. You're finally back. Immune to Ripe's cat-related ad sprees. And the other one was underground, I just forgot. Alright, cool. This is completely 100% done. Don't ever need to come back to James. Alright. Where to next? Tier 3? What the? Huh? Is that intentional? Is that supposed to happen? Tier 3 was not Tier 1. Well, that was... Well, congrats on getting the funny sound twice. You did it. But also, thank you for the Tier 3. What the fuck? I don't have Tier 3 emotes. Thank you? But also, like... What the fuck? That's very, very generous. Pick the first Tier 3 emote, goddamn. I do need these emotes. But like, I don't know how to design emotes that I am gating behind extremely unnecessary amounts of generosity. Like, I have a slight idea with, like, the bit reward emotes, where, it's gonna be Scarlet, which is, like, different hats and different sunglasses. Just lazily photoshopped onto her. Like, one of them is she'd have, like, those, like, money sign glasses. Another one, she'd have a cowboy hat. Maybe a third where she's holding a gun at you. Stuff like that. No idea what to do for Tier 2 and Tier 3. I'm out of ideas for those. But cat with gun? Got that idea down pat. Only person Tier 3 too? And thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, maybe it's not a coincidence. Maybe the cowboy hat just brings in the dough. It does need a little gun attachment. I'm with you on that. And that was actually the base of the emote I was thinking of. Just take that emote and then just slapping more stuff on it, just haphazardly, like all the accessories and stuff. I'm lost. I don't know where I want to go. Where else can I full clear? I can full clear factory. Let's do that next. I bring all the boys to the yard. Some cat, or not, some cat. I was gonna say some cow, some of the cow and non-cowboy variety. I said cat. They bring all the cat boys to the yard, supposedly. They haven't arrived yet, so waiting on that one. In case Twitch wants to be bothersome. Yeah, maybe I want to make it like a coconut gun. You know, fire in spurts. Okay, that's not it. Done all the rest of the factory lobby checks. Alright, let's go full clear clackery. Yeah, that's it. Full clear clackery. Okay. What haven't and have I done in here? 12 GBs. Alright, got all the dirt. Did the arena. Did the boss. All medals.
Which cowboys? Rootin',
All those.
Tullin shootin', Fireburn and Cowboy bootin'. I have Newton spicy beans. Toe of frog and denim jeans. Whiskey, grits and demon spittle. Tossed into my iron griddle. With the tannin of our hides.
Bars. Thank you, Sailor. I appreciate the bits. Alright, I think in terms of prod checks, I've checked everything but DKs, because I haven't had strong Kong. And logically, I still don't have strong Kong. That's an issue we have to resolve at some point. Blueprint. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. You are currently the only tier 3 sub. Aside from me, because I get a tier 3 to my own channel. So I too get access to 0 additional funding emotes, so. Tier 3 chat and Discord? No. At a fundamental level, I don't want to gatekeep content in the Discord out to, like, money tiers. It's why there's no, like, sub-only chat, and it's why anyone can join even if they're not subscribed. That's just how I roll. At a personal level, I'm not gatekeeping channels. The emotes, that's a Discord thing. Like, I can't change that. But no, there are no sub-only channels in the Discord. It is free to access for all. Because that's how I roll. Because not everyone has the extra money to be spending on sometimes cowboy hat wearing streamers. You are getting very lousy. You are getting very... Fuck! Stop puppy guarding me.
What's the matter, trainer?
This is DK Arcade, the original Donkey Kong arcade game. I have to play this as a check. And it contains a move. And because it sucks and it's bad, I'm not happy. Yeah, they also added custom sprites for each of the items. Like, even if it's not a potion, it could be like a bean or a fairy. Like, the devs made custom sprites to inject into DK Arcade. You always know exactly what's wrong. You know exactly why I am seeing red. And not just because of the potion color. Regret. I was trying to double back to do both. Anyway, DK Arcade sucks. Rocket Barrel is needed, so obviously I needed to do this. Why'd I come back here? I could have saved this for later. Oh yeah, Arcade has Rocket Barrel. So, you know, good times. Die. Okay, the 100 meters isn't even the hardest part. There's like 3 harder levels in this DK Arcade, and I'm just sucking ass right now. Okay. We still have 3 more levels. Hey, speaking of the harder levels, it's that one stage from Smash Bros. For some reason. This fire will not let me pass. I could have went. Oh! Strats! Gaming! I thought I was about to get timed out.
What's the matter, trainer?
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end I stubbed my toe on a spring. This darn fire. I will deal with 11-year-olds in FPS games. This fire's sending me off the rails. He refuses to go. Eventually, the 11-year-old will get bored. But the fire technically doesn't have to let up. It can and will continuously just go back and forth. Happy 5 hours, everyone. I'm doing DKRK to get Rocket Barrel, which is technically still locked behind homing, which I haven't found somehow. Because I accidentally did a check out of logic. Because I didn't realize it needed homing ammo. Does anyone else even know that? Do people actually know you technically need homing ammo for lanky shooting? Alright. Very neat. Well, I have all moves except for homing. They read the seed generator. No one does that. No one reads that. Okay, well. Every move except homing, which is the move I need, or I'm supposed to have had by this point. So technically, every medal is now in logic. So, we save the rock for debugging purposes. No, DK Cabin is understandable because those fly way faster, right? The enemies in there fly way more sporadically. Bats barely move at all. They move at a glacial... Oh my god. They move at a glacial pace. Like, those are easy to hit. Cabins legitimately can be an issue if you don't have a lot of ammo on you. Very cool. Small lady. Alright, go do car race. Alright. We just need to find 7 more medals, because I know where 3 of them are. I just haven't gone and grabbed them. There's a 50-50 chance that this is... No, this is a 2/3 chance that it's an instrument upgrade. / third melon. And 1 chance that it's actually the homing ammo I've been supposed to be looking for this entire time. Also, your annual reminder that there can just be tiny coins on the track Just regular-ass coins. Sure hope that never becomes an issue where you have to get those to logically buy something. Alright, is this homing ammo? No. Third medal. Okay, what else in factory have I not done? I've done everything in prod, I'm 90% sure. Oh, I never checked blueprints on the check screen. For 505, okay. I think I need to do bad hit detection wheel and I mean lanky testing I've seen, it's not important. DK checks, counting. What is it? Counting shed. A blast. And why do I never remember the fourth DK check? Prod. He's done. Diddy's got block tower, prod, vines, and pin code. He's done. Lanky's got piano. Here in testing, which I know is a blueprint. Con cage and did I say prod already? Prod, con cage, testing, piano. He's done. Tiny is doing this. We did car race for a medal. This car race. Mostly this. This fucking video game. Alright, this car race, prod, and Mini by Arcade, she's done. Chunky has done Dark Room, Arcade Great, prod, and Bad Head Detection Man, he's done. I think Factory is cleared. I think Factory is cleared at this point. Alright, Caves is next on the level list. And honestly might be on the smallest of places where I was actually supposed to find homing ammo. Oh, there's the other arena. Waiting for that one. Yeah, Tiny Prod, which was... What was it? What was Tiny Prod? Saxophone. Wait, that's not a no duh. What did I need saxophone for? What did I need saxophone for? Beanstalk. Needed for Beanstalk. Okay. We can file that away. Good. Alright. What is left inside caves? Well, yeah, I guess I could probably finish the prediction, actually. Because none of the remaining hints have been Blastomatic, and there's only one left in Galleon, and I don't think one hint in Galleon can also be like 4 to 5 more hints. So, there were, it was 0 to 2. So congratulations to Ice Cold for probably getting their money back. God, that was a thing for a moment. Alright, caves. Alright, dirt patches are done. There's only 6 BOM hints? Well, oh, yeah. Is that... Yeah, because you're looking at the log. I'm like, is that a fixed thing? No. Oh, Grey Death got your points back. Well. Oh, It wasn't ice cold. Yeah, it was you. There's someone who's had a 1 next to their name the whole time, and for some reason I'm just not paying attention. Alright, caves. One of the fairies is not useful because I keep seeing it. There's 1 Kasplat unaccounted for, supposedly. Yeah, well, alright, 1 Kasplat and 1 fairy. And everyone got their medals. Alright, DK. B-Blast is done. Logic. Okay, why'd I go here? Because I can't do shooting in cabin because I don't actually have homing, logically. Even though I'm supposed to have homing logically by this point. Okay, B-Blast, the thing, Tilt-A-Whirl, Igloo. So I can just do that fucking cabin. Whatever. Diddy. Diddy has upper and lower cabins, which I've checked, Igloo, which I've checked, and Waterfall, which I'm about to do. Which is a medal, so he's about to be done. Tiny has done both of the caves. Her cabin and her igloo, so she's done. Lanky's done Ice King, Beetle Race, L-shaped cabin, and Igloo, he's done. Chunky's done, Rock Igloo. Rock Igloo, 5-door, nice. Rock Igloo, 5-door.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Other 5-door. And what am I missing? Oh, the Gorilla Gone thing. Is this in DK's 5-door cabin the only things I haven't done? Oh, I mean, aside that I can slide in that 1 fairy I haven't found. Which I guess could be on Diddy's upper cabin, technically, right? That's where a vanilla spawns. I haven't seen the other one, I don't think. I guess we can make a trip over to there. Very exhausting trip, everyone. I'm glad we all made it. Alright, the item in here isn't important. It's the... I saved the log. The disturbance in the donk is that I didn't know at any point that I needed homing ammo for Lanky's thing. And I'm like, does anyone actually know that? Or is that just a clever ruse by the devs that just never told anyone about that? I saved my logs. I can prove it. It'd be there. Yeah, that's the part I didn't read. Your Honor, I swear. Okay, so that... Well, there was a fairy in here. Okay, this was correct to check. I mean, there's not going to be homing ammo, so... What good is it to me, really? Alright. Yeah, homing ammo is super duper required. I have no idea where it is. Like, what early check I have orphaned now. The best I can think of is maybe, like, Banana Horde Dirt Patch. I just didn't do that.
The Rorke's Banana Horde are just the spoiler logs he hoards from all the people in number 2.0 Bud Report.
Ish. That is, it is his horde. He's got at least 201 of them. Alright, we're doing it from this corner from now on. Oh, maybe this... Oh, maybe there is... Maybe I don't remember. Maybe these go... These were faster than I thought they were. This isn't that bad. Okay. Worth, because I didn't want to come back here for literally one check. Because that's the last check in this level I haven't done. I just need to find a Kasplat. No, and the Kasplat is on top of... the thing. The little spire thing. I could have gone over to with a baboon balloon, but I killed a dude and said, yep. He didn't have anything important on him. This one. Yeah, he's just out of GB. Alright. That is caves completely done. Alright, let's test this pet theory real quick. Is this where homing is? Just on a dirt patch back here. No. And there's in fact nothing back here. What do my Isles, dirt patches, and fairies look like anyway? 2 dirts. I mean, 1 fairy, but I've already seen 2 more. According to my notes, which have never, ever, ever been wrong. Not once, not twice, not thrice. Not this seed. Okay, actually, let's do this while I'm thinking about it. What appears to be the problem? Ice cold. What part of the seed done broke? It should, yeah. It should require oranges, like full stop. You know what I realized? I never actually killed this spot, I don't think. If I did, I didn't care. Alright, let's see if I can just... I've turned in 0 blueprints. Can I do this? Oh, DK's first. And if I see a single beaver bother, then yeah, I bail.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Good.
Well done.
Can I just get like 5 more speed swing squirties?
Welcome to bonus.
I mean, it has a swing. So it's almost what I wanted. It's almost what the cowboy ordered. It isn't forest arena. Good luck finding it. It tends to be... Well, arena... I hate forest arena locations in particular, just because that one fucked me over. Actually, was that... No, that was a dirt patch, not an arena. The one that would... Well, I need to do this anyway. Exterior, interior, out... Are all... That's like what? Center Beanstalk, which is a region of like 2 things? In males, I guess. Alright. Fast ones. More fast ones.
Welcome to bonus.
MMM's not bad. I can deal with this. As long as it's not the 120. This should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Longer than I would like. I'm gonna switch to DK, actually. I'm gonna squeeze as much speed out of this as I can. Imagine if you killed a claptrap in one of these minigames and the lower jawbone counted as an enemy. So long as it existed. So you would have to, like... You have to go back and kill him again, basically. You have to double tap and don't look back. Alright, thankfully this is the 1 minecart version. And it is not that hard to bait it. Although it is literally not following me at all. Maybe it is a little harder to bait it. Alright, final one was tiny, which was just not that important. Just a regular old fool's gold banana. Alright, that is number 33. We know where 2 more are, so we got 5 left. That's also not the right direction. I'm wasting valuable time. Very real GB. Okay, the 92nd one of these kind of sucks. Mostly because I don't remember the exact pattern. Which is very obvious. I do the stealthy snoops on instinct, honest to God. I don't remember patterns. Not consciously, at least. It's all instinct. 0 memorization and 0 skill. Wait, that's not it, right? No. Okay, yeah, this is the long path that leads to it. Alright, cool. Alright, I just gotta do 1 more minigame before what's possible for that to happen? There's no way homing in was at the back of this, right? There's like, actually no way, right? Oh yeah, I need DK to do helm. Okay, perfect, thank you. Thought I was gonna lose my mind. Because technically, Helm doesn't have a GB count on it this seed. So, really, I just needed instruments and, like, Mini Monkey and Gone. Like, I probably done it, but no. Yeah, DK was first in order. It's not where Home aim would be. Thank you. But Chunky can find Lanky in Aztec. Oh, the free tiny item. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a chunky check. If you go there and that has Triangle, that is a chunky check. I have gone and got by that before. I don't blame you for that. That is a very mean location. Okay. End of Helm. I anticipate that there's going to be a medal back here anyway, just because of the sheer lack of things that you can put in Helm. But I'm glad that the very least Diddy's thing was required for it anyway. So I needed to at some point make a secondary trip to Helm. Oh, I can finally get my Karul order. Diddy, Lizard, and DK. And at the end of Helm, a single medal. Alright, glad we got that out of the way. Okay, let's go clean Aztec. I've been putting this off for long enough. Yeah, weird looking fake key, but I mean, it's not a key, so definitely not a real key. Lock a medal there and put 49 medals. Yeah, I imagine Logic or the Phil probably wouldn't want to do that without a quantum computer. Or Plando, which, you know, what's the difference? I've done DK's 5 guard. Okay, I can skip that. DK's the only one without his medal. He's got 20. How many CBs are in? I'm going to not go for the B-Blast. I did look at this, right? Yeah. Dope. Why are you giving him ideas? Why do you seek to sow additional chaos? I only have this cowboy hat for 1 week. I will not emotionally be able to prepare for a second all-metal seed. This is closer. Okay, what else do we want to do? We gotta do Vulture, we gotta do Beetle, we gotta... I think that's it after this, actually. Llama Ass... Lanky Cage, Quicksand Caves. Llama Quicksand Cave. Llama. Quicksand Cave. Llama Temple, which is not a check for him anymore. on Kong Cage. Five-door temple. Holy hell. I could not remember DK's final check. Diddy, Five-door temple, Vulture, Beetle, and Tiny Temple. So once I'm done up in here, he's gonna be good. Or Beetle Tower, rather. Blueprint. I don't want that, actually. Nice jittering. Lanky has 5-door Llama Temple shoot. Oh, streamer. Thought you were good at this game. Lanky 5-door Llama Temple. Tiny Temple.
You're lousy.
Thank you. God, I suck at remembering what checks there are in the video game while I'm actively moving. Or moving the Kong. I am stationary. Like a statue. Holy. Oh, there's two, because there's two in Llama. Yeah, 2 llamas, a 5-door, and Tiny. Okay, yeah, we've done that. Tiny, doing Beetle, we've done Lava, we've done 5-door, we've done Tiny. Chunky, the thing in the tunnels, 5-door, Vases. Yeah, I did Vases. And Tiny Temple. Okay, so yeah. This is the last of them. Now, am I gonna have double required Beetle Race? Yes! I do. I do have doubly required Beetle Race. You mids, you son of a bitch. With this music? Come on. Is it playing 2 songs? Because I hear prod, but I also hear, like, the start of minigame thing. Like, very distantly. Need the devs help to plan to it in. You can /S that all you want. Y'all motherfuckers have been too consistent with getting, I can't believe it's not a Plando-ass seeds. I'm strongly convinced that Sound Defense has actually finished it. Plando exists. It is real. And it stole my funny haha points. I do hear 2 songs. Alright. That is 34. Alright, is there anything other reason for you to be an Aztec? Missing a dirt patch. That's why. And the arena. And at least a fairy. And 2 Kaslats. I'm missing a lot, actually. You throw it in a DKP, locked away forever. Because DKPs don't work anymore. Keeping all of the doom and gloom of the worst seed imaginable locked inside Pandora's box. So no one shall be tainted with it ever again. How honorable of you, Elrock. Alright, there was... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Knew that was somewhere I didn't look recently. Hey! Finally, arena that actually has a medal. And it's only 12 seconds. This place is great. Alright, 35, and we know the location of 2. We're just missing 3. Okay, so 2 Kasplats and a fairy need to go find out. Yeah, very fast Graham. He will be, no doubt about it, be winning next week's race. Or whenever y'all schedule. I don't know. I don't read that channel. Alright, what do we got? I mean, we're still missing the dirt. It could be... Oh, yeah, there's one fairy behind, Tiny. Man, the Bronco's got some bucks in it. Well, okay, there's a buck we haven't solved. Technically, I was supposed to find homing ammo to get Simian Spring to unlock DK. I have no idea where it is. Because apparently you logically need homing ammo for Lanky Attic and Forest. And I've just not known that for 9 months of playing this Brando. So technically I'm incredibly out of logic. But, I don't think that's a fake GB now. But on the bright side, this all-metal seed is probably gonna be wrapping up within like the next hour or so. And there's a chance I wrap it up before I actually find out where I was supposed to find homing ammo. That was the last of those 2 Kasplats. Okay, 2 Aztec Kasplats. So there's still a dirt somewhere. And there is still, a fairy. Of which I know the location of neither. Should probably be a bit more thorough about all this. I am going back in here. Because I haven't in, like, 5 hours. That's just a blueprint. Nothing back here. Oh, that's the warp. I've got the other side too. Neat. I don't think it was in Chunky, or the Bases room. I don't think they're in Tiny Temple. I've kind of checked everything else. Double check for the sake of it, but fairly certain neither of those things are in here. Just to, you know, they're not required, but just to cross them off the list of things. It's persistent, I'll give them that. None there, and probably none here. Is that it? No, that's just ground. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna leave that as a very unfortunate dangling end. Did I ever do the aisle circuit? I mean, it doesn't matter because there's nothing on those ones, but... Did I actually just forget to do aisle circuit? I feel like I might have. Oh, okay, I was about to go and do, Forest to segue it into checking, meme check, the bonus barrel at the top of aisles. I've come to the revelation that, I don't have the means to do. I have out of crystal coconuts.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, a snatch batch. Oh, that's the correct way. I should go the wrong way to a dead end first. Alright, that should be 36. 37 is in castle. I know exactly where it is. And then the remaining 3 are still up to debate. Likely in Galleon. Because I've been very locked behind, not really not locked behind, but what's what I'm looking for. I didn't have access to Lighthouse area until DK, and I just haven't gone back since then. So... Troy, pause menu check, please. I feel like I'm definitely missing a few more things. Alright, castle. Dirts are done. The arena is done. The boss I already looked at. A lot of people still have their medals left. Both fairies have been caught. And 4 of the 5 Gasplats. Alright. Who is it? No, actually, I don't need to do medals, because medals in Castle are foolish. That's why there's so many left. Okay, so, DK checks all of them. Chunky needs to do tree... and... tree. Tree, crypt. Tree, crypt, library. Shit, okay, that's those before. GB. Diddy has to do ballroom, not dungeon. He's already peaked that. Not, well, this last splat. risks. What am I trying to say? We don't need Diddy Ballroom, Diddy Dungeon, Diddy Crypt, Diddy Top. Okay, so Top and Ballroom I have to do for Diddy. Lanky has Wind Tower. I don't know if all metal restrictions going to be added, because this is only taking 6 hours. Like, I've had worse. I've had substantially worse. Honestly, in some ways, this is an improvement, because I've just been given so many, like, explicit location walks, so I can, you know, usually point to my shit. However, clearly not enough locations, because why did I get 6 Blastomatic hints? Bro. I don't need 6 Blastomatic hints in this seed. And 2 joke hints. I had 8 basically useless hints. Oh, okay, 7 basically useless hints. The first Blastomatic hint was nice, because I needed to do Helm for Diddy Phase anyway. Right? And also the knowledge of whether or not I could go do Chunky, because Chunky's medal had Punky on it in Helm. But yeah, there's like 7 useless hints in this seed, which is my only complaint, is that I did not get enough knowledge. It cannot hit medals. I thought it could, considering it can hint things on Helm doors. But every single hinted wath has been to an item, not a medal. Now, do I need those items for the medals? Yes, obviously. But no wath has pointed to be directly to a medal. That's the thing. Oh, hey. Only 2 more.
It's a bonus stage.
Oh, it's the 120 Mad Maze Mall. What? How there would be dudes back there? Oh, and also we're still technically missing homing. That's a mystery that might have to be solved in the spoiler log. But now it's very the alternate win cons are actually kind of interesting. All fairies, all blueprints, all medals. I think there's one where you only need to grab key 8 technically. So it becomes like a one-piece Triforce hunt, so to speak, if you've played Zooter before. I think all medals is by far the worst. Because with all blueprints, there's some... Required Shockwave, by the way. With blueprints, there are some locations that you can't have things on. Oh, for the hints? I think it has to wath, like, most things. Not all of them, because obviously I'm unhinted homing. But, like, most things they just do wath hints for. And I imagine if you didn't start with, all keys, there were probably path hints to those. But Humid very mercilessly, or mercifully rather, gave me all keys. So I just got a bunch of good waths instead, which I appreciate. They're not important enough, but also they're the win con. I mean, it would kind of suck, but also I got 6 Blastomatic hints, so there's room to spare. That's my opinion. Yeah, I'm going to last location. Like, with these kind of win cons, it's basically get all items and then just 101%. More or less. Yeah, when the silly settings get put in, the silly results come out. Silly in, silly out. It's that simple. Okay, is that gonna be enough? Top of aisle, top of castle. We're about to find out. Blueprint, don't need. Hope there wasn't like a splat on that cloud, because I'm not going back there. Alright, Cranky. I don't want to play Jetpack, old man. I just want this medal that I didn't have the ability to buy 5 hours ago. But it's only 2 more. There's only 2 more medals. And I have no idea where they are. I've run out of known locations. If anything, I should probably go to Galleon at some... I was gonna say go to Galleon for that last hint, but like... realistically, what's it gonna tell me? Because it's locked behind DK, which is locked behind homing ammo, so I think it shouldn't tell me where homing ammo is. Unless I'm given the hint system more credit. But hey, we just found the DK wrap. Almost 6 hours into the stream, so... little victories. And I have every other move in the game. Ding. See, I mean, I don't want to go to... what's it called? I don't want to go to Galleon for that hint. Alright. What else do we got? God. That's not actually where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go to the library next. Let me just take the warp that takes me directly away from where the library is. As I continue to not learn where the pad is located relative to the top of the castle for the 9th month in a row. Or cursed seeds per app. Is that... have you actually been able to increase your production with that? I would think that the queue system would actually hamper that. Or I guess there were technically some optimizations with the new system, which is why it's moving to a queue as is. But you could also just... gen locally. That's faster. Ow! "30 seconds of the recommended, the 39 helm and jet. Good lord. 30 seconds? I don't like that. Bro, what's up with my fucking hair? Actually, I do want to go all the way down. Alright. Next up, we got Lanky and DK Dungeon. And then Castle Minecart. I mean, it's probably gonna lead all back to Gallant. It's going to be my final level at this rate. Intentionally. And honestly, I'm way more likely to just never find homing like I was supposed to. Oops. That's early there. It all just leads back to Gallant. Can't wait for my final medal of the sea to be on Womp's fucking fortress. Like, that's just how the seed ends. I have to do Womps. And there's unfortunately no chance of it having the custom music, because apparently this seed is just all vanilla music, which is uncharacteristic of UMed seeds, actually. Usually these come with custom songs. Alright, blueprint don't need. Okay, and then we check, the House of Rainbow Ride. At long last, I finally find an archipelago item, and it's like, ah, you've unlocked Mario 64. Okay. And then I just wait in BK mode, waiting for the Mario 64 player to actually get me my shit. Oh yeah, all medals in Archipelago might as well just be a 3-day event. Like, I do not imagine that would go well at all. Well, it's been real. I'm hanging up the hat, and I'm going back to playing Binding. I'm tired. I'm tired of these randos giving me the seeds that make me go to play Mario 64. TK waves of the sky. Oh. Someday we're gonna live in a world where those hints might actually exist. Golden banana. Okay, was there anything else I missed? Is Mark 1 DK64 getting? Absolutely. I want to do cursed ass archipelagos between like DK64, Minecraft Factorio, Risk of Rain, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Some absolutely balls to the walls combination seeds like that. Fuck, throwing Hollow Knight in there. There's probably a Zelda or two that are supported. I want to do a cursed ass archipelago where everyone is playing a completely different genre of video game, but they still need to send shit to one another. Yeah, Castle DK Minecraft is a path to Sudoku number 9. Absolutely. I need to play DK64 plus Sudoku. Absolutely. Okay, was there anything I missed in Castle? Where I am now, dungeon, castle, library, DK's done, ballroom, top, dungeon, crypt, Diddy done, wind, earth, fire, done, wind, dungeon, air, which is almost, no, wind, yeah, wind, wind tower, dungeon, wind, dungeon, mausoleum, greenhouse, crap, holy Christ, trash, chasm, trash, chasm, ballroom, done. The 110. Imagine DK minecart is the path to the thumbs up sticker. Can't believe it. Waiting on someone to get an item place to earn a hint. That's boring. I want to have the path to Sudoku number 9. Library, dungeon, or not dungeon. Library, crypt. Tree, shed. Okay. And then we got the rest of the stuff. Castle's done. Okay, castle's done. Let me out. I checked this like 5 hours ago. Right? Okay, yes. Okay, forest is... it's either forest or galleon. Potion on DK Arcade Round 2. Yo, same Z's. Is it Rocket Barrel? That's where it was for me. 20. Oh, I have 27. Perfect. I can go actually look at meme check. Which I guess I'm going to go do forest as well. Feather bow or mini monkey? Ooh. Mini is a rough one to get there. That's kind of really important. Okay, nothing, not there. Before I forget. Okay, no dirt up there. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Wanted to make sure. There's still some dirt I haven't found in Isles, which is actually really concerning. Now that I think about it. It's 2 locations. Anyway, speaking of dirt and filthy, fungi forest. 1 dirt patch. I've seen the crown. I've done that. Yada yada yada. Neither fairies, but 1 is already done. Give attention to this. What is this screenshot? Reduced Sudoku CPU usage? What? How resource heavy? How do you... What? I'm with Bombs Go Boom on this one. Why is Sudoku resource heavy? How is Sudoku resource heavy? Okay, level where medals actually matter. It's just Diddy. %to 1% on an i5-86. What the fuck? How? I know I write some pretty shit code. But, like, how do you use 20% of a CPU on fucking Sudoku? I was gonna say, you mining crypto? It's like, is it just because of, like, the Archipelago backend? Like, just making random function calls? Is there a incredibly funny memory leak? We don't know. Anyway, here's Rabbit Race. And also checking the top of the tree for that last dirt patch. I'm gonna do that first, actually. Because if there's nothing on Rabbit Race, I think I can bail. Because I don't know what else I haven't done. It was Mini Monkey. RIP. Well, at least you have it. You got that going for you. No dirt up here. Huh. Look at that. Oh, but the dirt is here. Oh, that's there. And those are the two things I'm less worrying about. Okay, before I do this, DK levers. No, it's a thing. I know it's a thing. B-Blast already did. Check of Legends already did. Levers? Barn's the last one. Diddy. Rafters. Top. Owl. Rafters, top, owl. Rafters? Dark rafters. Winch the last one. Lanky. Doing it. Shooting. Funny out of logic. Yeah, this, shooting, and the 2 ones with mushroom. Done. Tiny. Anthill, beanstalk, mushroom. Spider, did those. Chunky Mills. Pineapple shooting. Minecart. Apple. Okay. And everyone's got their medals now. Okay, perfect. Well, if this is not a medal or a potion, I get to leave. And if it's a potion, it means I get to find out where homing was. Golden Banana Trophy. I get to leave. Well, it really does all come back to Galleon. As much as we try to deny, it all comes back to the wet world. Yes, I know there are probably things in aisles I haven't tactically checked. This might not actually be the final level we visit. I might have to come back to the overworld to do... What haven't I done, actually? 2 dirt patches, I think. I think I haven't found 2 dirt patches. Oh, hey, this. Right, that's a thing I can do. Would you like to start swimming, Kong? We're kind of on a tight schedule here, you know? No way. Yeah. Found it. Doubly required section. Yeah, Toro was Lanky Cage. Candy Diddy. Yeah, double slam locked. Yeah, I could have definitely did that. I 1000% could have done that ages ago. Yeah. Because it was on Galleon, Money Monkeys on Galleon Boss. Chunky was free. Tiny I had it since like hour 1. And Twirl was in the Lanky Cage and Aztec, which was locked behind Trombone, which was locked behind Flanky, which, yeah. Alright. Only need 1 more. If it's not in Galleon, then I have some answering to do. I want to say, if I'm memeing, I want to say Womps. I know it's not on Mermaid because there was a Pearl on a barren location. So that dream's pretty dead. But Womps is the funny location. Mechfish or Mechfish Splat could also be very funny. I also want to know if this last hint is telling me where fucking homing is. No, it's telling me that I don't need to do shit in caves. Which is equally useless as information. Thanks, video game. Alright, no, we don't need to do Chunky 5-door. So I don't need to go do that. I was just checking who had medals, and Tiny and Diddy both have medals, so I don't want to flip down that switch. That's it. I just don't want it. Yo, $100. Chunky's got $100. Good for him. Making it big. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Really shouldn't have. Alright. Drunky! What for doth thou have for me today? He is very chunk full of money. Chunk full of money. I don't see, so I'm gonna have to slam, and punch, and thrash, and bash? With all my cash? Bro! Why am I bad at a video game? Right, GB, don't need.
You're lousy.
Unhinted vines. You just go and do things. You don't have much of a choice. You kind of just go do. Alright, Wumps. Even if you are the arena in here, I will take that as a moral victory. I didn't actually know if it was going to be in here. I think there was still a location next to Snides. You know what? I know this is the final instrument upgrade. But just so I can achieve full move bingo, I'll do it. So I just have to look up literally nothing in the spoiler log. There is no value to be gained by looking at that cursed document. Yeah, and there it is. Final instrument upgrade. Final potion. We have achieved bingo. Alright, Womps, take me home. We got a dirt back here too, perfect. Ah, I see. Take me home to the Ice Age, then. Good on you. Technically, orders are received. Nope, not on Womps. Unfortunately. I'm gonna pretend that there's more than... I mean, I know there's more than 10. I don't need those CBs. Is where that sentence is going to eventually go to. I don't need them. I want to say I'm done with the dirt patches. In... Wet Dry World. One, 2, 3. Actually, let me actually check. Galleon. Both dirt. Yep, both dirt. The arena. How many Kasplats? One fairy still unaccounted for, and all Kasplats. Okay, one fairy. I mean, it could be DDD. Although it's mostly it's a joke on how often I refer to Galleon as either wet or dry, depending on whether I actually have dive. Like, currently, this is a pretty wet Galleon. So I had dive early. And also, I'm swimming. There's not really very many docks. Ow. Alright, tell me I grabbed one of these. Close enough. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Why didn't I raise the water level? I need to go do seal race. Well, both do have a boat. That is true. And Dire Docks has a very scary fish in the shape of an eel. And this one has a very scary fish in the shape of a fish. Alright, unfortunately there's no Mechfish Kasplat for the true meme final boss. Well, you know. We're still in Mechfish looking for our 40th medal. So it's already pretty memey. Damn it. Wow, my 67th GB. In a scene where GBs don't matter. You don't even know which one I'm missing. You and me both. What a coincidence. I'm also dazed and confused. I would imagine in Galleon somewhere. Potentially DK or Tiny's 5 doors. Or 5-door ships, rather. Because I haven't been into either of those. Why am I doing this loop? That is true. I'm missing the last one. Meme check I already did. I did look at that one. That was just GB. Unfortunately, because it's actually a location I can remember. Banana Pure Gold. Well, I'm sure I can find one more. I can find one more GB. Satiate our desires for the funny meme number. It also maybe satiate my needs to actually get DK this fucking metal. Very worth the effort. Lanky, how close are you? 20? 20? You sure? You're like missing some? Like in a place? You know. Yeah. And if it isn't in Galleon, then I am truly entering despair mode. That's the wrong fucking Kong. That is flat out the wrong Kong. It only took me 6 hours, but I have finally mistaken Lizard for being tiny. Due to my baser instincts. Factory Battle Pad. Yeah, we've done that one. Alright, DK. Entering despair mode? I mean, I got a cowboy hat. It's pretty hard to despair. when you're wearing a cowboy hat for 6 hours. This thing is just a dopamine machine. Found it. Yeah. I was gonna say, Humid, surely you can know whether or not I've done DK 5-door ship. Oh. It's fucking this one. It's the one where you have to go backwards. I'm so happy I remembered at literally the last fucking moment that is what the one I am playing is. Oh! Of course, why? I cannot think of a more fitting ending. The fucking combination of Pizza Hut Taco Bell, the minigame. As I continue to not remember which way I'm actually supposed to go in the combination of Pizza Hut Taco Bell. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I hope I don't fail it. I want to be done.
You're at the Pizza Hut? You're at the Taco Bell?
Yeah. I'm at that combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. Huh! Running out of time. Out of my way. I'm running out of time. GG's. I have no reason to read the spoiler log. What am I possibly missing? God damn. Well, nice to know that it takes me roughly 6.5 hours to full clear a seed. Oh, homing was Galleon Lobby. It was on Galleon Lobby, which was technically red slam locked, but still very accessible. I just... For completely unknown reasons, I just kind of pushed Galleon to the back of the seed, and I'm like, let me just go do that all one fell swoop again. I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, double required, because the actual check was homing, and then the dirt patch was another medal. So I needed both. Oh fuck, you're right. I only got 68 GBs. Fuck, you're right, hold on. Timer's still going. One moment.
Okay.
I gotta go find a GB somewhere. It's him. It's really him. Elrock. In the stone. Yeah, he is the one responsible for this monstrosity, and him alone. Without his work, this monstrosity wouldn't exist. Therefore, all complaints must be filed to him and his address. Alright, did it. Why did my auto tracker update? Oh. Okay, I think I know why I didn't update. Because I technically reset, and maybe during the frame it reset, it detected that DK wasn't loaded anymore, and it's like, I need to stop tracking. I'm clearly not loaded into DK64, which would make sense. I did code it to do that. That is intentional. Well, thank you for dropping by this here hootenanny. This here 6.5 hour medallion skedaddle. And that's it for me today, because you're off your damn rockers if I'm gonna play another seed. Anyway, thank y'all for watching, chatting, bitten. Humid with the tier 3, you psychopath. That's too much money for literally no benefit. I do appreciate the support. Next stream for me will be on Wednesday. We're going to be doing some more 2E. Doing some Grunty Industries. And then, like, maybe another level. I don't know. I know there's Hailfire Peaks, but there's also, like, another door. I don't know which one I get first. And supposedly people really don't like Grunty Industries in 2E, so maybe I'm going to have fun. But you never know. Anyway. Thanks for here. That's all, folks.